Ah, there we go.
You're welcome, YouTube.
I think it's working. Yeah, it's working. Maybe. Maybe not. It's just black. I thought you removed this. It just keeps coming back.
Remove what?
This part.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. We're good. Well, thank you, Becca.
You're welcome.
Old WoW streamer, now a game dev, usually gives his opinion on game industry from the perspective of dev on his new channel, Bellalar News, for opinion from game devs. Yeah, this is more about the financial side, with some insider info, particularly in regards to private equity. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the craft store. I'll be back.
The what? Oh, my. Oh, okay. Have a good one. See you soon. Goodbye.
I just broke into you.
Thor was decent until his rant on stop killing games and personal insults on the guy that started it. What's the drama with that? Kind of lost respect for him after that. I mean, you know, that's the thing, right? They're all human. We're all human. Things may get heated, or maybe things don't. You know what I mean? Shit happens. I don't even know the controls anymore. There we go. Okay. I was doing the hell's here? Soul shard and furnishing. Okay.
Another day, another infernal storm.
Who's up for archaeology? Anyone?
Couldn't have just been plain old wolves. Oh no.
Basically, Thor said he wouldn't even bother having a discussion with the dude that started that movement. Unprovoked, by the way. Well, wait, what was this movement about? I don't think I've logged into this game in like almost 2 months. Used emotes 2 times. Louis Rossman made a better critique video on him. Louis always has a perfect take.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Yo, welcome and thanks for the followage. We're just kinda starting up the stream. We'll wait like a couple more minutes and now get into this whole ESO thing. There's two things we're covering with ESO today.
You are my little pog champ.
And
come here.
Welcome and thanks for the followage. Then after this we're gonna play some Starfield. All those poor login rewards.
I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Login rewards should not be the thing that makes you play or log into the game. But it is what it is. It's with all the farting in chat.
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
Basically, someone is trying to save games from being lost due to licensing issues and getting delisted. Are they also concerned with the fact that a lot of games are going digital and there's like no more hard copies?
Fine, I guess you are.
Because that's probably one of my top concerns with gaming right now.
Ugh. Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Ugh. Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
God. All these follow notifications. Big ESO news. ESO 2. Yeah, get the fuck out of
Fine,
here.
I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Fucking ESO 2. Yeah, dude. Just copy paste easy.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
You would settle for ESO Classic, bring back Veteran remake, sorry, Veteran ranks cap them. Yeah, dude, they would bring back 800,000 XP for 1 CP2. Why not? Bring back Cerebane. Bring back Dynamic OT. Bring back Nightblade Funnel Health, Spammable Monka. Honestly, there were some fun parts with how shitty ESO was early on, but I think the bad really outweighed the good. ESO 2 will be like Overwatch 1 with a new game, name, and everything, because real currency only, like Apex is going. The scuffed nature of it was fuck. Alright, we got some ESO things to talk about, or just kind of general things to talk about. So yeah, thanks for joining me, and we'll start here soon. We're starting now, actually. Why not? So recently we made a video covering, I guess, AI tools being used by the customer support staff for the Elder Scrolls Online. And of course, that's kind of riled up a lot of people. And there's some reactions, particularly to me explaining sort of the nuances of why I feel the way I feel, particularly in relation to how inconsistent and that's really it, how really inconsistent in basically all live service games moderation is, and even more so in the Elder Scrolls Online. And this guy, this brainless guy right here, this YouTuber has proved they have no loyalty to the Elder Scrolls Online community because they're trying to genuinely push some form of positivity on freedom of speech being taken away and having literal AI moderate our conversations. I don't understand what it is about the smooth-brained American players. You don't have freedom of speech on platforms or in games. You are beholden, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your worldview, to the terms and services of the companies that host you and your conversations and your data. You own nothing in ESO legally. Like, I don't understand what's so hard about this. Hikona, right? Exactly. Alright? Never mind the fact that there are people who never get banned for the most egregious, horrific things that they've done in whether it's this MMO or another MMO or even a, live service, battle royale game, right? And it's so bad to the point where it's like, okay, a blanket ban for certain keywords. Hey, that might be better than human support. And that's just how bad it is. So that's my comments about that. All right, let's read the comment. There's nothing positive about our freedom being taken away. You never had it in the first place, brother. Or limited more and more, and this new AI should immediately get boycotted. Didn't watch the video. it's as clarified by Zos in the same video where I just kind of look at things. It's not AI alone. It's, I'm assuming, based on the wording in their terms and services, terms and conditions, and also based on what Kevin has said, they're using AI-powered tools. I guess, in the technical sense, it's kind of the same thing, but you have humans using it. This new AI should get immediately boycotted and canceled, so it never sees the light, because it's going to get so many people banned for no reason at all, other than to simply siphon money from fools who believe you can be happy without feeling fear. No logical person should have mixed feelings about freedom of speech being limited or outright digitally illegal. Any normal person would be angry and rebel against tyranny, because the biggest threat to capital freedom is a content slave. Oh my god. Anyway, this is not the actual thing we're covering, but I just found it funny that freedom of speech could kill no. Alright, so there is something interesting though. There have been responses to the actual AI controversy in ESO from the actual people, by the way, affected by it. I don't really care about anyone else right now that have not been affected by it, like this guy. So right now, it's quite interesting. Actually, NDS sent me this clip, and I'm like, why'd you send me a clip from my own stream? Just make an add-on to encode or decode messages, Kappa. Okay. Alright, are you gonna be doing that, NDS? No such thing as privacy. Stuff is everywhere. Okay, so he sent me this clip. I mean, why are you sending me this clip? And he says he made an add-on to encode or like encrypt messages in the Elder Scrolls Online. So players are responding or fighting back, as the poster previously just said. Now, what does Andy say about the Safe Chat add-on that you can get on ESOUI.com? A simple encoder for chat messages, which serves two main goals. Number one, prevent your messages from being flagged by automated systems for using bad words. Number two, allow to have a safe chat with your friends in /say/yell/me channels when using a secret keyword. Only those who know the keyword can understand your messages. I think he's gonna get in trouble for this, bro. But the fact that this is allowed currently by the ESO API is interesting too. So this add-on uses a simple encoding algorithm which converts a string like hello there to something like Kemp Viet, Kemp White Viet, okay, preserving the original alphabet and sentence structure. So encoded messages still look human. The downside is they are easy to decode, but it's not really a downside because we also don't want to fill the chat with random characters for people who don't have the add-on. By default, only these chat channels are encoded, /say/yell/me/group/w. When the channel is being encoded, other players won't be able to understand you without this add-on being enabled. You can choose which channels to encode by clicking on the icon near the chat input box. See the screenshots. Currently, only digits and English letters are encoded, but it shouldn't be a problem to add other languages later. P.S. This add-on is not meant to avoid getting banned for violating terms of service. If another player with this add-on installed finds your message inappropriate, then they can still report you. The main goal is to avoid automatic bans for random words in conversations with your friends, group members, or roleplay partners. Yeah, a little smirky emoji right there. You can read more about this issue in this forum thread. Alright, so this is a add-on response. This is an add-on developer's response to the whole AI power tools scanning everyone's chats and conversations in ESO and basically safeguarding it for a safe chat against those same tools that I guess customer support's using, whether it's giving out warnings for the word or words like cum orbs or whatever other things that role players are saying or other people are saying to friends or between consenting adults. And I just kind of look at the screenshot here. So NDS typed in yet another zone message. This channel is not encoded. Okay. And then it looks encoded like this. Like when it's encoded, it looks like this. OVFSQ''XW. So to everybody else, it kind of looks like a little bit like gibberish. But to people who have the add-on, you see what people are saying. And this is like the screenshot of the settings. I kind of want to test it in the game, but maybe later. So it enabled use custom keyword ESO, ESO24. Okay. So it's interesting. This is one of the responses from players to the backlash over customer support, just kind of like banning people or suspending or warning people based on keywords. Yeah, that's really it for this. Now, interestingly, the person who was warned for saying "come orbs" to their guildmaster actually joined our Discord server and wanted to give the full context, right? This person says, as the victim, yeah, freedom of speech isn't what we were worried about. To kind of hijack this for context, literally the only thing people were worried about was where the line is. Last time we got worried was because somebody got hit for naming their characters after in-game sets. And when we raised concerns over it, they were very clear where the lines are. Don't impersonate the Vaith Fear, or Sororia, I guess. That's the biggest pisser about all this. That we never got a definitive answer about what rule I broke. My warning, not suspension, that was a misnomer, was only reversed after I know it got passed to someone higher up. They never told us how to avoid this, and it's clear if we hadn't raised a bit of hell, we'd have all eaten our collective punishments. I can also tell you in the spirit of this channel that one of the things a bunch of role players did following the news was go into their houses and ERP the most obscene, Cenobite, Slanishi, sanguine shit, and not a single one got hit, so it's not like we were even in danger. Too long didn't read. This is not the free speech case of the decade. We just want to know how to not get banned. And following the news, half the RP community went on a orgy bender, trying to see if they could get warned. Nobody was. So they might have already adjusted certain those tools to perhaps exclude or filter out certain words to have it not adversely affect role players. But I kind of am interested to see how moderation levels out, or how moderation is carried out with these tools that we're seeing now. AI is inevitable. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the general feeling. Now it's just kind of a matter of how you funnel it, how you actually use it, how you manipulate it, right? Oh, you have another new... Oh, ADS is in chat. Your new add-on, another add-on is almost ready. What's that add-on about? Can you give us any details? Andy setting ESO. ChatGPT lowering the quality of zone chat smut. People who don't know what freedom of speech means annoys me so much. True. I didn't realize ZOS equals the government. Can these people please stop talking about free speech? Makes their whole argument invalid. Oh, man. But yeah, that's just one ESO topic we're covering today. The next one is even a little bit more I think it's a bit more grand. NDS says the next new add-on he's developing introduces a feature ZOS couldn't do for 10 years despite people asking for it. That is a very, you know, like, no shade, but like, that's a very general clue. Because many people have been asking for many features over the years. So I guess we'll see what your next add-on is, but this was a rather interesting add-on or response to kind of like go over. So that's gonna be interesting to see. All right, so next thing, and then we're moving on to some other things. Andy hiding guild tab, bro? No way. Close. Okay. Andy fixing the servers? Yeah, okay, buddy. With an add-on? Alright, so I have a lot to talk about in regards to what's happening here from ZeniMax Online Studios in regards to their MMO, The Elder Scrolls Online. In a forum post, the community manager, Kevin, posted, "Hi everyone, in a continued effort to improve our systems and provide the experiences you desired out of our systems, we have a survey available to collect your feedback. This survey is focused on the guild experience for ESO. The survey is estimated to take about 5 to 7 minutes of your time on average, but that will also vary depending on how much feedback you provide. The link to the survey is available below." Okay? And they'll leave this thread open for any additional open feedback on guilds that the survey did not cover. So for those of you curious about the survey itself, we'll kind of go over it later in the video, but I want to talk about the context of this. I want to talk about my thoughts about all this. There were some people posting the thread, asking questions to Kevin about, like, will these actually be sent to developers? And Kevin said the results will be shared with the developer team. We don't use team resources to make surveys that no one's going to read. Oh my god. We built this survey after talking to some ESO guild leaders across PC and console at some of our in-person events. The goal is to get feedback from both leaders and guild members, both current or lapsed, to better understand pain points and see how we can better improve the experience. You know, I can say I've also, through, you know, our videos and all that, both publicly and privately, have for years, I feel like, at this point, submitted our feedback about just a lot of things that have to do with communities and guilds in ESO. But yeah, I mean, I just want to talk about this because maybe there are people who don't understand the context of what's going on, at least with the Elder Scrolls Online right now, within the broader MMO space or even the gaming space. So I actually made a quick chart because I know some people are visual learners, and this is a chart, okay? It's a paint chart. So we'll start here, okay? I'm going to start from about 2017, when basically the intent to make ESO a more solo player friendly experience, a more seasonal experience, as you know, quoted during E3 for Morrowind expansion. In 2017, the strategy, and kind of the strategy we've been continuing to see for however many years since 2017, has been the split focus. All right, we have a focus on the MMO aspect of ESO, and we have a focus on the not MMO side of ESO, which is the more Elder Scrolls, more single player kind of aspect. The way they make it so where all the stories, all the chapters, some of the systems in the game, including combat or maybe even like overland difficulty, is accessible or approachable at least to the majority of incoming players. Okay. Now, of course, there's some side effects here with splitting focus between it being an MMO and it being a Elder Scrolls game, right? And this has been covered countless times in many interviews. So what happens when you get the solo experience? What happens when you split focus? Well, that tends to affect things like incentives and the infrastructure of certain things like reward structures, something we made many videos about. That also tends to affect engagement with the content, or the level of difficulty of the content, which is intrinsically tied in with the engagement of the content. For example, the vast majority of comments across the internet in regards to ESO, and the reason why it's not as mainstream, or nowhere close to as mainstream as, say, World of Warcraft, is that most new players come into the game, and one, they have qualms with the combat system, but more importantly, two, including my personal friends in real life who've tried the game have also told me, is that the game is too boring. What do they mean by this? Do they mean Trials is boring? Do they mean PvP is boring? Do they mean ultimately, you know, they don't understand the combat system and that makes it boring? Well, what do you experience as a new player? First and foremost, usually, it's the overland. Now, when you lower the difficulty of overland to the point where we have, say, Frostbreak, right, the YouTuber we had on the ESO podcast say, I took off all my champion points, I took off all the gear, and I still don't die. And there's no push, there's no incentive for anyone to learn how to get better. If you know, this is why I really have been enjoying Guild Wars 2, or even like certain parts of the New World when we were trying it out last winter, because I was like, oh my god, I can die. And you should be able to die in any game. there's no fun in not dying. There's no push for you to become better. There's no push for you to learn about the systems of the game. There's no push for you to also interact with other people. There's no push for you to ask for help, which is like the fundamental block of, you know, most MMORPGs or a lot of multiplayer games. And that was affected by this strategy. Now, of course, this strategy was, I think, and I'm sure, mostly a business decision, because we saw what happened. They got a lot of short-term gains, and I would say that the duration of short-term gains, and by short-term gains I mean like 3 to 5 plus years, was a huge influx of new players depending on the season or depending on the update, and usually those are the chapter updates, since at least Elsewhere or Somerset. That means more money. That totals up to about 2 billion revenue, as proudly declared by the studio director. Now, what's unique about the short-term gain duration here with ESO is, I think we would have made this video, this chart, or have seen this survey probably like around 2021 or 2020, were it not for COVID. COVID was really interesting. I think COVID really, really ramped up a lot of player activity in the Elder Scrolls Online. I mean, it did not just for ESO, but for many other games, because everyone was at home, for the most part. And we'll talk a little bit about that, because it's related to reality of what's going on right now in the current, I guess, global economy and the gaming marketplace. So, okay, you have all this. You have this grand strategy, but eventually what happens is, without engagement, without appropriate reward structures, without incentives, what happens? Well, that starts affecting guilds and communities. That starts affecting how often or how many content creators are willing to stick around. Now, I know some of you knuckleheads may not like or may not understand how important content creators, streamers are to the success of many games, but it is a thing. And when you have content creators burn out or get bored, you also lose their audiences. Okay, and that's been kind of been a bleeding issue for the Elder Scrolls Online. And as for guilds and communities, well, let's talk about this. Recently, a guild by the name of Gaskyot, they had attended the 2014 ESO Guild Summit. They're OG, but they recently saw a newsletter saying, "Hey, we're gonna kind of not really do much with ESO anymore because we're not needed. The type of people we are, the type of community we have, the type of guild we are, where we help people or kind of like just be really involved in the game, that's not, we're not needed anymore in ESO." And that has a lot to do with the engagement with the content, the difficulty of the content, right? And what do you get once these communities start kind of like flopping out? Well, how many times have many of you said, "I don't really play ESO for the content. I like to play the content with other people," or "I play this game for people, with my friends." So what happens when those friends go, when everyone around you is kind of going, well, of course you're gonna go, right? And that leads to a drop in retention rates for the game across the board. Because ironically enough, okay, the retention rate has to do with a lot of things we've been talking about for many years. Incentives, proper reward structures, engagement with the content, and which also loosely has to do with immersion in the game. Like, how many times have you killed a, main quest boss, right? In like half a rotation, basically. Okay? Oh, let me go over here. How many times have you killed a main quest boss in half a rotation? So that's the immersion is also affected as well. And ironically, again, the same mechanisms for retaining older players is also the same mechanisms for retaining newer players. And that's what I feel like was never properly understood by the business end of the Elder Scrolls Online. You want to retain those new players, and you want to keep those new players and not just bring in new players all the time. Well, you need something. You can't depend on the guilds and communities and creators all the time. That's maybe you can for like a very small number of years, but at a certain point, that's going to buckle. And I think that's what we're seeing right now, or what we have been seeing rather with ESO. It's been buckling. And that's why they're sending out this, this guild survey for sure. Because they know what's going on. They're not stupid. They see the numbers. They have the numbers. So in terms of retention rate, we also have to talk about changes, or I guess recently the lack thereof. I think a lot of people misunderstand changes in ESO, and I feel like there is a fear on the developer end to change too much. It's not a matter of changing too much of the game. It's not a matter of doing too few changes. It's a matter of doing too many bad changes, or doing changes no one really asked for. Doing changes where it's kind of like no one's understanding why that happened, and kind of couple that with the various factors of, well, game performance is terrible. There's nothing to do anymore. I think a lot of sentiment with the older player base is, well, why should I even log in, right? So that's a dangerous thing too, because a bored player base is a very dangerous player base. And I think just based on many of the reactions you probably have seen over the past couple of years in regards to ESO, kind of show that. I mean, people will kind of pounce on almost anything at this point, whether it's a non-binary companion character, or a change to an item set, whereas before, maybe in happier times, this company or whatever other company could have gotten away with a lot more. But now that you have a bored player base, it's harder to kind of like escape increasing scrutiny, which again leads to retention rate, because I think a lot of people really underestimate word of mouth. It doesn't strictly have to be just YouTubers or streamers talking about how boring or how bad a game is. It's also word of mouth. I mean, friend groups exist. You talk about MMOs, no one ever says ESO first. They say many other MMOs. They say Guild Wars 2, Throne and Liberty, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14 still. So it's a problem. So now what do they have to do? They have to get some sort of more attention. And, just kind of going back to the whole creator thing, because I see some comments in chat about how not important creators are. Well, if they're not so important, I wonder why then they still pay sponsorships for CypherPK or other creators to come and stream ESO when they never do. They need attention. Okay. And part of that attention has to do also with probably, I'm not going to say definitely, because again, I don't work at ZOS, but probably the falling rates of ESO Plus subscriptions, because if you've been kind of paying attention lately to the monetization efforts of The Elder Scrolls Online, they've been putting a lot more stuff in the Crown Store for people with ESO Plus discounts or free things, more than before. So we're probably seeing a decrease in ESO Plus subscriptions, which is directly related to, of course, guilds or communities of people who want to keep playing the game. So that's the context. I know it's probably a lot to kind of process, but just add on top of this reality. We kind of mentioned about reality. Okay. There's people, I think generally right now, the market is very, it's not bullish. It's a bear. People are kind of like wanting to pay the increased price of, games like $60 to $70 or more, depending, to games that actually respect their time, that respect their time investment. People want to, spend the money they have for entertainment in their lives for other things. So ESO is kind of in this weird moment, or in this weird space where competition is high, but also there's a lot less people willing to pay out for more of that entertainment. So you're probably seeing also a economic shift too here at this point. Almost I don't want to say opposite, because it's a bit more complex than that, but almost the opposite of what happened during COVID. So I think that's why they're sending out the survey. And I'm not exactly sure what the immediate effects of this survey would be, because the developers are on a completely different timeline compared to the player base. But I guess time will tell. Now, that's just the context. Okay. And I just kind of want to look at the survey here. Thank you for playing The Elder Scrolls Online. Our goal is to continuously improve your gaming experience. And to help do that, we'd like to ask you a few questions about guilds. Even if you aren't in the guild, we still want to hear from you. Okay, so I'm not gonna answer it right now on stream because, again, I have a lot to say. So let's see. They'll ask us a bunch of things. I'm just showing you guys what to expect from the survey. Okay, how old am I? Oh man, do I really have to answer this question? I guess I'm 50 years old. Whatever. All right, how do you describe yourself? Male, female, non-binary, gender, self-describe. On which platform do you typically play ESO, PC, or you can say both. Are you a member of a guild in ESO? Yes, multiple guilds. There's also answers saying no, but I am interested in guilds. No, and I'm not interested in guilds. Okay. How many guilds are you in? 4 to 5. What server is your guild on? If you are in multiple guilds, please select all that applies. Yeah, okay, sure. What kind of guilds are you in? They have trading, crafting, competitive. These are like the filter options from in-game, by the way. I guess social, veteran players, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really answering the survey right now. What roles do you have in your guilds? Guild leader, officer, member, multiple roles depending on the guild you're in. How many people are in your guild? Okay. If you are in multiple guilds, please stick in the main guild in which you participate, more than 100. And this is like optional. You can give the guild name and server. What motivated you to join a guild? And the answers include, I had friends who were already in the guild I joined. I wanted to connect with other players. I was interested in the guild type. It was easy to find a guild that fit my playstyle. I have no idea what that means. I wanted to get specific guild benefits. I was looking for help with something specific in-game. It seemed like it was necessary to play the game. I'm gonna ask a hard question here. What is the point of being in a guild in ESO these days? Apart from A, a trader, B, making a meme name so you can claim and keep in Cyrodiil. There really isn't any incentives to really join the guild, apart from maybe like treating a roster as a way to port around to for convenience. Or maybe like using it as an additional friends list, because the friends list has a cap of 100. But really, like, what compared to other MMOs is really fun about being in a guild for most players? I'm not talking about hardcore traders or anything like that. Not really. So yeah, I don't know. Let's just keep going. Please answer this question. Okay, how benefits, whatever. How would you rate the current systems and guild management tools available to your guild? I'm just thinking to myself, what are the guild management tools? There are no guild management tools really, apart from like message of the day, about us. Most guild functionality lies within the Discord server. I feel like if Discord wasn't a thing, we would be having this conversation a lot, like years ago. All right, we would be having this video would have been made like years and years ago if there was no Discord. So I mean, yeah, there's no management tools. I mean, there's some, you can look through the bank history and the guild trader history. Like, it's, whatever, who cares? That's often, at least on PC, regulated through add-ons anyway. It's not something from in the game. How do you typically communicate with other members of the guild? I think most people will probably go with guild-specific Discord server. X, formerly Twitter. In-game, a channel with a larger Discord server. Okay. Finally, are there any games other than ESO with guild systems that you enjoy? All of them. Like, Lost Ark has a way for guild members to contribute to the progression of the guild through the donation of currency or materials. Guild Wars 2 has incentives for guilds to form and tackle on hard overland content or raids, right? Or even go to PvP, whatever. WoW, I don't know. Like, every other MMO is essentially better in terms of the guild system than ESO. I would say 100%. So that's the last question. That's it. And if something messes up during your survey taking, because you can open up a new private window on your browser or just delete the cookie data from the survey here. But yeah, that's basically it. What do you guys think? I'm going to kind of read through chat here because I wasn't really reading chat while we were kind of like talking about the context of it. Sending guild mail shouldn't be a pain. Yeah, sure. There's just a lot of features. The guild system has never really been intended to. ESO is perfect. People are boring. One-terminal scaling was a mistake. As a new player, it's very confusing and overwhelming. You have to go do many things at the same time. You make the actual goal as to how much progresses. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. You will always be overwhelmed and confused as a new player in any MMO. It will be not only up to you, but also up to the game systems to make that a bit more streamlined for you, or to make it a little easier for you. So I'm not exactly sure what the point of that statement was for ESO. If they made Overland any harder, so many casuals would struggle and quit, and Zos would go bankrupt. I think that's a misconception. Again, when I'm talking about new players, I'm talking about people coming into the game, and their first experience is Overland. If something doesn't interest you right away, why would you keep playing it? Why is it not interesting? And I've asked many people this, and usually they say it's boring. So if it's too boring, it must have something to do with difficulty or how the game takes you along for a ride. And there's problems with both in ESO. But I think when I talk to these people more, they just kind of say, well, I don't really understand the combat system because things die too fast, and there's no bridge either. That's another thing we have to talk about. When you look at difficulty of Overland content, and there's like no bridge, no transitional bridge from that Overland content to veteran dungeons or whatnot, or the harder content, and you look at that and you're like, yeah, this is fine. Well, no wonder. That's delusional, because no wonder people don't get to a point in the game to even consider doing all that stuff, because they're not really introduced to that stuff, unless you get really lucky and make friends with people who can show you the ropes. But that's right now in the current environment, given the context I explained earlier, pretty almost much impossible, right? So that's just something to really consider here in regards to bridging content for newer players as well. Couldn't be said that content creators are a type of free advertising for game publishers. Absolutely, yes, there is a component of free advertisement for content creators in regards to gaming. But what I mean is, when you don't have coverage for a game, it's just not gonna really like resonate with a lot of people. I'm not saying, because content creators are also responsible for a lot of other things, like, I don't know, but let's look at Outcast ESO Hub. They have build pages and shit, right? UESP is essentially content creator, because they also have build editors for the game. So if no one's interested in making content for it or making guides for the game, especially MMO, I don't really see it being successful. And again, I'm specifically about ESO. I think in the current climate, it's very hard to expect the communities to rise up and be like, we'll do this for the new players. It's just not happening right now. There's only so much you can expect from regular players. Bring back old jabs animation and the game will heal. Okay, buddy. What is this? The crates. When the player asks for cool earnable mounts, we get multiple mounts that look so bad. And the crates have so much. That's just a little part of it too. And that has to do with rewards. That has to do with infrastructure. Or they put cool mounts behind achievements that only the 0.1% of the players are able to get. I think the bigger issue I would take from that is, why is it only 0.1% of the players are able to get those achievements? And again, it has to do with what we talked about before. Doxing on stream. Are guilds truly necessary? Could there be a different way of trading? You know, I think many people will look at this survey as an opportunity to put in, just give their own inputs on what they want, not necessarily like what would be great for the game, or what would be great for a guild system to evolve in the Elder Scrolls Online. And more, I bet you anything in this forum thread, there's people saying, you know what, we should have an auction house. But I'm like thinking to myself, that's great and all, but what's going to replace that system for the guilds? Because that's really one of maybe two reasons why a guild in ESO even like is an incentive for some players. Could we not have traders at our main houses? If you want to kill overland population, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the bridge to harder content is basically entirely on third. Yeah, exactly. It's entirely on the third party entities like creators or even the in-game communities themselves. But no, there's only so much you can ask, really. So it is what it is. I mean, I think I kind of want to read through the forum thread here because I'd be interested to see what people are saying. Okay. More guild slots would be really good according to this forum poster. Okay. See, this is what I mean earlier with like people giving what they want. Here's the thing. If you want more guild slots, that's freaking crazy. Secondly, instead of more guild slots, I think a more effective solution would be to expand the current cap of 500 to 1,000 or 750. But you have to understand something about like MMO interactions and so forth. You make guilds too big, it doesn't leave much room for the smaller guilds to compete, depending on the systems that the MMO offers. I think doing either would be a terrible idea. Honestly, my hot take would be just limiting, actually downsizing how many guilds you can be in. Honestly. But that would only be possible if there were systems in place to support that notion, or the downsizing, or the expansion, whichever perspective you want to go with. So what else have people said? Jordan Liberty. Yeah, being in a guild should be a big deal. Absolutely. Absolutely. There should be an incentive, but also there should be a way for people to want to be in a guild. But ESO doesn't have that. That's what I'm saying here. You can do everything yourself in ESO, right? You can craft. You can be a master crafter of everything. You can solo world bosses if you want. You can just do normal dungeons or transmutes. You can go PvP by yourself if you want. Outside of trials and maybe coordinated group content, yeah, that's it. You're good to go, bro. You're good to go. Some weirdo commented on this thread. What weirdo? What does it say? Enhanced message of the day. How about a way to send out mail without getting social banned? A survey by MMORPG.com found that 78% of players prefer guilds that communicate effectively about events and activities. But most of that in ESO has to do with Discord. Guild editor improvements. Okay. Member donation tracking. Guild store enhancements. Blacklisting players. I'm pretty sure that's already kind of in there. There's a guild blacklist. Rule-based guild roster. Member information expansion. Customization options. Guild timeline events. How about guild events, bro? Yeah, exactly. Guild mail announcements. Raffle chest support. Member spotlights. You know, that's one thing I also wanted to bring up earlier, because I put this here, right? The problem with the lack of incentives or infrastructure in the game is gonna lead to this like perspective where any addition of anything would seem good. It's a very interesting thing to kind of observe, at least for the Elder Scrolls Online. All right, let's see. Guild progression. Yeah, I mean, again, any idea, because there's no ideas right now, is, yeah. Your outdated bank and backspace. Lots of good ideas in that thread. Blah, blah, blah. Someone who doesn't understand. Should. Okay. Guild crafting bag is... Guild crafting bag? What the hell? What does that even look like? High guild tabard option. Official guild halls. Yeah. I think they missed the mark with that one, with the housing update in Homestead. Yeah, guild halls... I don't know why there wouldn't be a guild hall with a guild system in the game. Better voice chat options. How about putting voice chat on PC? Easy. More guild slots. Dude, why are these people asking for more guild slots? I don't get it. Why? Why? Why more guild slots, dude? It's gonna be the same people you meet in the other in the other 5 guilds. Guild furniture would be nice. This person says, any guildmaster can attest to this. What we have with ESO is a failed system in guilds with 500 people. You only ever see 15 people maxing guild chat. I'm glad that ZeniMax are finally treating this as a problem, but why wait a decade? Well, they waited a decade because the strategy. Well, not a decade. It's more accurately like, I don't know, 7 years? 6? Roughly. Because they were successful. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Maybe there's like a couple of good posts, but most of these posts are like more guild slots. I'm just thinking to myself, why? Why do you want that? Are we able to stack guild bank items yet? I think you have to still withdraw things and stack that and then put it back in. Voice chat with no AI bans. Delete the guilds if it makes the servers work better, in my opinion. Yeah, well, I don't know about that one either. That'd be funny. Honestly, though, I think it should be one guild. I think it should be a one guild system. That's my hot take, honestly, because I think people will be more invested in the guild they're in, rather than treating it as like another trader or another roster. I don't know, man. But yeah, that's really it for ESO today. And then we're gonna try to finish Starfield today. What is this? Someone want me to react to this? What is this? Importance of muting your mic. Just had someone give out during a PvP match his full medical history, NHS number, and confirm which hospital he would like to undergo his medical treatment, which starts on November 25th. Guys, please make sure if you're gonna have such an important phone call, don't do it online. Your gaming can wait 5 minutes. If you have to play online whilst discussing your medical condition, mute your mic. I muted the guy after 3 attempts of telling him over mic and a direct message to tell him to stop, but I can't say everyone else did the same or how much more information he gave away. What the? I don't know, man. Okay. You disagree? Being in multiple guilds provides access to multiple fronts of a game. RP guild, PvP guild, PvE guild, trading guild. It's nice to have all of that separate. Or, you know, you could use a Discord server for all that. Like roleplay or PvP. You don't necessarily have to be in a guild. But the thing is, people are not invested in guilds until it's like the only, like, until there's like only one option. I've seen this time and time again with other MMOs. Like, people always have their own main guild anyway, but their attention is not always in that main guild. Oh, shit. Hold on. Agreed, and guild buffs that can get activated, like Final Fantasy 14 and cool is cool. One guild would be nice. Copy the Discord model. What? From a financial side, if they ever add a guild boosting system, you can get more bank space or more member capacity if the members each reach a threshold of boost. And ESO Plus gives a person a free boost. They can monetize that. Oh, like Discord Nitro? What the fuck? I play, you mean one universal guild for everyone? I mean, like, one player should only have access to one guild, and if they want to leave the guild, they should leave that guild and look for a home, look for a new guild. I really think the whole 5 guild bullshit, I don't know. I think if there were systems and support for a 1 guild system, I'd be like, yeah, go for it. The Discord model only works if the server has a dedicated focus. Be all and one all server system is no longer fully viable for ESO due to how fragmented tribal the community has become. Well, I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. Like, if you want to look at the current climate of the ESO community. But I'm just saying, that's my hot take is there should only be 1 guild. That's it. If it had more member slots, you could totally get away. For example, get away with 1 guild. If it was like 750 or 1,000 people in the 1 guild, you could do many things as a guild in ESO together, many different things. But people just want to stay in the box for the most part. Your first ESO guild used Ventrilo. I think I only used that once. For like a raid. But small guilds die. Those without the financial whales bankrolling the guild traders. Why would small guilds die? Like, here's the thing. If you're a group of friends and you want to make a guild, everyone starts small. Right? Everyone starts small. And then there's going to be a limit on how many people would be in the 1 guild. It's not going to be like 2,000 people. That'd be dumb as fuck. If you make a guild with your group of friends and you start out small and it can't succeed, you're not investing enough time into that guild. That's basically it. Like, I don't know what else to say. Must be a skill issue, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? You know how small the guild was before it was Semp? You know what I mean? I'm just saying. It's like 32 people, bro. The big guilds will create sister guilds, and the cabals would corner the guild trader economy. But that's essentially what has happened anyway. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, Strange. I don't know. I think that's a skill issue, honestly. I think it really is. I think that really like challenges how unique you can be, or how like imaginative you can be if you only had 1 guild and it just doesn't work out. But of course, again, at that point we're kind of talking about a different game. You're in 5 guilds. That 1 is a trader guild for the trader slot. The other 4 are basically the same guild that share a Discord server. Well, that's what I was talking about, right? When these people were asking for more guild slots, I'm just thinking to myself, so you can be in a guild with more of the same people? Makes no sense, bro. But anyway, let's see how this pans out with Starfield, because I'm just thinking to myself, like, oh, we're also doing an IRL stream tomorrow with the ferrets. We'll be going out and we'll be touching grass. Just a heads up. So tune in tomorrow for a ferret stream. We haven't done the ferret stream in a long time. It started as 4 different guilds. Maybe, but in the end, it's the same corp. Yeah, exactly. Tulip, the famous ESO name. What? What do you mean? Is Tulip an ESO name? I think Becca mentioned something about that shit. She didn't want a ferret name to be ESO related. Oh shit, okay, hold on. The Vortex got that restart. Yeah, what's up, Time Cutter? How are you? We just finished with the ESO stuff. Now we're gonna get into Starfield, and I'm hoping to, like, finish Starfield's Shattered Space in, like, today and maybe tomorrow. I'm not, or if we can even stream from the computer tomorrow. I heard the expansion is really short. I haven't gotten that impression just yet. Oh wait, let me pull up the actual game on screen. Tulip is an ESO. What the hell's it about? What? Come on, Starfield. There we go. Nope. If I remember correctly, Tulip is the name of some NPC pet in Elsewhere. Everyone told me that the main story is just a few hours. Yeah, but what about everything else? Like the side questing and shit. What are the side quests right now, though? Let's see. We have... We have a lot of side quests, actually. We have 5. You want in React content is a dealer situation on the table, everything's on the table. You know, it'd be easier, if it's easier for you, Strange, you could, like, put it on the subreddit. That's where I've been telling people to go. To, like, post shit. Let me actually... Can't remember if it was north or south. It's probably southern. I feel like I would remember the Tulip from northern Elsewhere, maybe. Maybe not.
If it helps, I can pretend I did not see that.
In all the time I followed you, I think I've never checked out your subreddit. It's a very small subreddit. It's like 50-some people in it. Better get in now before it gets overcrowded. I think I have like videos lined up for up until like October 11 or 10. Kind of crazy. What the hell? Eugene Kadik? Oh, fucking Madrasia. Okay. Here goes the accident. I've been taking my morning walk when it happened. There was a great rumble from the Scaled Citadel, followed by a flash of blinding light. I thought it was a clash of thunder and lightning until I realized the order was reversed. I turned around to find myself face to face with the wall vortex, and half the city vanished in a cosmic blink. I panicked, scrambling home to House Kadik. I remember the cascading sense of relief and dread as I saw my home was intact, but others were not. I imagine there are stories like mine all over Dazra, and perhaps when this is all over, there'll be time to document them. For now, here are mine. Denial of transfer. I rejected transfer of Okeem Sharon back to Dazra. Okay. From the day we are asked to slaughter our groats, we learned a lesson that the collective must comes first. So while it pains me greatly to withhold the truth about his parents, I must do what is necessary for the sake of House Faroon. All must serve. It seems one of my operatives will be returning to Dazra against my wishes. The authorization has been approved on medical grounds, which I find specious, but I will make do. Explaining the situation with his family will be difficult, but as a professional, I think he will empathize with my decision. If nothing else, a man with his skill set should not be put out to pasture. Much needs doing in the city still, and having him as my ward will be boon to House Clattuc. I'll seek Elder Rosma's approval to adopt him. Workforce issues. Okay. Okeem Clattuc. We've officially adopted Okeem into House Clattuc. It is a proud day for all of us. I've set him up with a computer in the dormitory area with the other lower house members. Based on the work he'll be doing for us, we need password protected even from his own cousins. Unfortunately, I could not get approval from the elders to accept his sister into the family. She does not meet the standard to become a member of the house. If one cannot serve, they must grow as a person until they can. Hack Novice Lock. Easy. Cooking and making spooky videos. Dude, have I told you about my YouTube Shorts idea, Strange? You know how there's like cooking videos and shit in like 60 seconds or less? You know what I mean? What if it was like attempts to conjure spirits / demons from all the cultures of the world? Yeah? Just like to prove it wrong or to like see if we get haunted or some shit. I told everyone this idea, but Becca is not on board with this because she thinks she'll be the one getting haunted, not me. I think it'd be fun. Like, for example, we could look at Chinese history and culture, dig up a ritual, and try to summon a Chinese spirit / ghost / demon, whatever. Then the next video would be trying to summon an Aztec, spirit. And the next video would be like, the whole Christian shit, the Christianity spirits, demonology. I'll send you my copy of the book of the... Yeah, exactly. And the next would be Egyptian, right? Spirits or Egyptian things, or we could look at summoning various spirits, various winds, depending on the culture, because there's a lot of wind mythology, right? Reading the Necronomicon at 3 a.m. Next video will be Chinese spirits stating that Nephis refuses to see Mount Tai in front of his eyes. I want to do it, but Becca does not want me to do it. She has said that if I do it, she'll be very, very, very angry at me. So I asked her, like, what if I did it without telling you? Because, okay, hold on. Because first, as Sinex has said in the past, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than to ask for permission. Okay? Secondly, if I do it without her knowledge, right? But nothing happens, right? Here's the clincher, okay? If nothing happens after all this summoning, right? What does that mean? That means the supernatural, or these rituals at least, don't exist. You're like disproving, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, it's like win-win, you know what I mean? I don't know. You have to AFK for a bit if Nephis does what? What if I made YouTube shorts or YouTube videos trying to conjure demons / spirits from all cultures of the world? Becca doesn't want me to do it. Sag. You guys gotta DM Becca. Yeah, you guys gotta DM Becca in Discord or something, or like tell her, hey, this is a fantastic idea. It'll get 1 billion views, bro. So I brought up like doing it without her knowledge. Why is Becca anti-science? I've received a slate from Oakham that I'll need to meet with the contacts at their hideout directly. I see. Okay. Okay, so there's some things going on here. Wait for Kisrani.
Almost the great serpent spared so many of us.
Diviner?
Man, is that Ginger? Okay, cooking station. What can we cook? He's cooking. Alien tea. I mean, I guess we're good.
Are you almost done with that paperwork?
What is this video? Let me look at this video. Science by Hubert J. Oh, that's Futurama. They said they're coming out with a new show, right? Like a sequel? Where's that happening? I'd watch it.
Now, we just reintroduce Calculon's programming to his body using science.
It's like magic, but with electricity.
First, we put on our protective suits. Then, place the body equidistant from the 5 nearest wireless network hubs.
This is the least scientific thing I've ever seen!
You be quiet! Now, it's a simple matter of reverse installing Calculon's operating system. Amy, play this installation disc backwards.
Rise from the dead in the name of Satan.
Meanwhile, I'll get a spare circuit board out of this mechanical goat.
Seriously, this could not seem less scientific.
What?
It's working! His acting module is booting up!
Wherefore, verily, no autographs, please.
He's still a bit woozy.
Rosebud. Won't leave my trailer for less
Rosebud.
than $40,000. By the bard's quill! I'm alive!
Whoa! Hey! Calculon's back! Yeah!
Hail science!
Hail science. Alright. That's basically Starfield, really. If you kind of think about it a little bit. Hail science. Alright. Where are you on?
Promise.
But yeah, I really want to do it. I think it'd be fun, bro. Like... So we gotta wait, yeah? We gotta wait for, Kizrani. So why don't we go... I don't know. Proceed to Deep Gorge Refinery. Where is the... Oh, over here. Oh, okay. And there's a dam there, too. Interesting. Where's our buggy? Where's our rev? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. What? Oh shit. Ah, my eye. Oh no, we missed. Sheesh. All right.
Take your best shot.
What's the worst that can happen? A couple creaking doors, some swishing cats, and a little eternal damnation? Easy. I don't know, I think it'd be fun. We could talk about like the history of the culture too and all that. That'd be cool. Oh, we gotta get over this canyon. Sheesh. Gotta admit, the Rev 8 is pretty fun. Oh, fuck. Oh. Now we're kind of approaching the scaled citadel here. Oh no. Vortex phantoms. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it's a bumpy ride. It's so funny, dude. God damn. A vortex horror. What the hell is that?
You can't hope.
Okay, there's a lot down there. Is the driver's side on the right? No, it's on the left. Like it always should be. Kikono. Driving on the right side? Possible. Damn, British. What do you mean unrealistic space game? Why would you want the driver's seat to be on the right anyway, to be honest with you? Because I know, I've been in countries where it's on the right. It's like... And then they drive on the left lane. I'm just saying to myself, what? If you're gonna drive on the right side, just drive on the right lane. Zealots. Anguished vortex phantom. It's dead. Right, kill him. I guess it just dissipates. Okay. Because the world is right-handed, but there's also left-handed people. I think left-handed makes sense to me, but should be driving on the left side, in my opinion. Like, if you're gonna drive, if the driver's on the left side, it should be the left, like, road system, and vice versa. I kind of want a driver's seat, though, to be in the middle. You know what I mean? What the hell is this? Search for signs of cuisine. This must be the refinery. GTA in space? Question mark. Dude, how can you go against a tank like this? Dude, I don't know. What the hell? Is that a ship coming in? God damn. This guy's tanking everything, dude. Alright, it's time to get out. A three-wheeler? What's the current objective? Find someone's relative at this refinery. They've been missing for days now. God. There we go. Okay. Are we sure they are Holt Refinery?
Try not to be responsible for
Fuel refinery.
industrial-sized accidents.
Industrial-sized accidents. I want that. Infuse bandages. Easy. Okay. Computer. Lore? Communication mail. Still in repair. Geological instability concerns. What is House Clattuc doing down here for these tremors? Geological instability concerns. Okay. Remote door control. I like the wallpaper, I guess, for the house for room computers. So this opened up the door that we were about to lockpick. What's a catchy name for the assistant? Posty. Is see next in chat? Posty? Like Clippy? Yeah, Posty. Posty sounds nice. P-O-S-T... Y? Looks cuter. Legendary laser pistol? Hmm. I'm not sure why people are saying there's no new weapons. There are. I want to compare. Where's that one? Oh, this has a scope, so I'm good. I'm down for it.
Huh?
Oh shit. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Arturo. I'm gonna swap this out. Oh, wrong menu. Tesla, advance, let's do... I think Posty sounds cute. Yeah, this is locked. I wonder if they're opening it for us. Probably not. Or we could just do this. Never have too many of these. God, this is a huge refinery. What the? I might get lost. I'm on fire.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Promethium? It's more vents. So many vents. What is this? Dodger outskirts. So this is another entrance.
Fine, I guess you are my little paw champ.
Thanks for the follow.
Come here.
Okay, so we went down here before. So we just kind of followed the marker at this point. There's like two guys around. Yeah. You're mine, kid. Oh! Huh?
Hey, it's the door closed.
Dog. Welcome back. How's everything? I was telling Chad about my idea.
Which idea?
For YouTube. Summoning things from different cultures.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, wait, where are you going?
I'm tired of having this ridiculous conversation.
They said it's a good idea.
It's a bad
Give it a watch.
idea. Cat doesn't know what they're talking about.
That goes back to leave the chat logs. Okay then, that was... So I was telling them about our conversations and how I said, like, what if I did it without telling you? But nothing happened. You know what I mean? Oh, we're gonna go deeper? No way. Where are you leaving?
About 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Okay. Good.
Meantime, I'm gonna go do crafty things.
Chad, Becca's decorating for Halloween.
You can't hope to win.
What's today? October 4th?
Yes.
Let's see. Power cell required. Current site status.
Inspired while I was there.
Oh yeah? By what?
I'm gonna make potions to go on the bar.
Potions?
Yeah.
Like with glitter and stuff?
Yeah. In cute little bottles.
Okay. Soldier Improvement Enhancement Project.
Shut up, Strange. No.
I think it's a good idea.
It's a bad idea.
Everyone thinks it's a good idea.
I don't care what everyone else thinks. They don't know what they're talking about. And by everyone, I have no doubt you mean Strange. Who
No, there were other people. No, there were other people. Even Cinex was down for it. Okay. Wow. All the blame always being put on Strange. I hope Becca reads the chat. Why decorate for Halloween when we can summon the real things? True, very true. So they were trying to make super soldiers, but all the soldiers are getting psychotic breaks. Hmm. $44, 23, yeah. Something happened today. Okay, interesting. Super soldiers, huh? Are we gonna meet some super soldiers here? Oh shit. What was that sound, bro?
System malfunction. All license.
Door number 3? Nope. New prisoners. Quazim, Brady, Dair, Nidara, Kira, Delver. Redemption. Praise be the Great Serpent. Where are these tremors exactly?
Heretics identified. I am damaged. All systems initiating.
Hello? Isolation room. Damn. Oh, this is fucked up. Okay. It's kind of actually a comfortable isolation room. We could unlock this door and get some sort of weapons case inside. Right. Oh, they gave us a freebie here. This was easy.
Rest. I could not accomplish that.
More ammo. Wheelets. Alright, the hell happened here? Follow the trail of blood. Bruh. Sleep? Yes, let's sleep. It's getting a little kind of spooky here. What is that sound, bro? Someone's taking a massive dump. Bathroom. Always check the bathrooms. Oh! Scared me for a second.
System damage. Please save the drones.
Oh, we need power cells. Okay, we have to do some scavenger hunt. This side quest is probably the only side quest so far that gives you like creepy vibes. At least for me. These constant tremors and someone roaring but bellowing. Blood. There's no... Okay, we found one power cell. Now we need 2 more power cells. This one's collapsed in. Zombies? That'd be cool if it was zombies somehow. I mean, they were making super soldiers here, or trying to. So. COD zombies plot, essentially. Oh, Becca and I watched a New Zealand film recently. I told you. Okay, that's the... There's something down here too, in this elevator. Jesus. Jump scare. Okay, okay. Now I need 1 power cell. 1 more power cell. Where would that 1 power cell be, chat? Alright, guess. Which one is it? You're I don't know, you have a bad history of guessing. Not gonna lie. You always get it wrong or you take too long. What if during the Y Combinator interview they have a guessing question? You think there's a power cell on one of these toilets? No way, dude. No way. Yeah. No, no. Ow, I don't look at the question. A recent? It's a recent film. Recent film. Oh, there it is. Oh, is that a skull? Okay. Is that a note? What's it say? Run, run, run. Okay. Some interesting details here and there. Why should we run? Oh shit. What the f— Yo! Look! A failed super soldier experiment. Oh my lord. What? Where's he going? Pursue the creature. Do we have to? What?
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Okay. Well. Any Resident Evil players? Computer. Patient profiles. Brender said they make them believe. We use the redeem to overcome and destroy all. Okay. Database corrupted, database corrupted. I am the maker. Really? Okay, the Great Serpent has willed me to do his bidding. I've seen a vision in my dreams. The heretics of Dazra will become our greatest weapon. To become the redeemed, our tool, weapon, our victory. I'll use the heretics' neuroamps and their wicked science and make it our own. He'll show me the way. I'll change them, mold them, make them become the redeemed. Make them invincible. Database purge, database purge. Okay. Oh, what? Get back here! This is definitely a horror side quest. Oh! Okay. Plazim. Is that what? Flash?
Good one. Gonna take more than that.
All right. What's he look like, though? Kind of want to see. Oh, he looks messed up, bro. Okay, is there more of these guys?
Dearest Nilada, I'm using one of these devices to record this message. I pray it somehow finds its way into your hands.
No, not Jojo Rabbit. It's a New Zealand film. Film made by New Zealanders.
Unbearable nightmare. But it appears that my fate has been sealed. The zealot that calls himself the Maker has decreed we have been chosen for redemption. That we would become one of his hideous creations. The thought of becoming one of the redeemed, those horrendous, twisted vestiges of humanity, it's too disturbing to contemplate. I've heard the screams of the others, their dying breaths, begging, no, praying for mercy. I can't even fathom the pain they must have endured. All of the cells of my own are empty. The silence cuts as deep as a pain blade. I can only assume I'm the Maker's next victim. Soon, my mind will no longer be my own, and I will forget you, and Mother and Father. Forget everything, even myself. I should have never left you alone, Nilada. In the midst of the calamity that struck Dazra, I should have been there for you. But now, who's that? I think... Yeah, I hear them coming. There's so much I want to say, but time isn't on my side. Listen to me, dear sister. In your hour of greatest need, trust in the Great Serpent. Despite all that's happened, trust that he will provide for you and protect you. I love you, Nilandia. Farewell.
Okay. It's not Bookworm, right? Nope. Alright, you had your guess. It's, well, I forget the title now. Hold on, let me look this up. Yeah, what was that? Title, the... Oh. I got it now. It is, Shadow in the Cloud. It's about World War II gremlins. Shadow in the Cloud. Oh, pretty sterile. Actually, I mean... Wait, bathroom. I'll be right back. Never heard of it. Yeah, no, it's New Zealand. Alright, I'm back. Makes me feel old seeing Chloe all grown up. He came out during lockdown. Alright. Fair enough. I'm just trying to get this cover off. Just will not come off. Oh well. Did we find that mysterious creature? Yeah, we killed it. It was some poor guy who got forced into an experiment. And he just like growled flesh. Should made like a Diablo reference. Fresh meat. Alright, use this elevator. Okay, we're good. Toss for outskirts. What? Huh? Oh. Do we do something with this? No, that's a light. Hello? Where are we supposed to go? Oh! I just have to shoot it down, apparently. Pretty cool. Wish they had more destructible environments like that. Oh shit. Where's the entrance gonna be? What? Oh, here. Am I looting them as they fall in slow-mo? Dude, I'm Quicksilver. See you, buddy. Wait, my car's over here. Remember the Levolution from Battlefield 4 and how EA hyped that up? Levolution? No, I don't remember that one. Oh. No, I still remember the backlash on that one. Was it like not good? Or not well? Not blooming well? Wait a minute. What's that? It's unknown. Okay, might as well do this while we're here. Looks like toxic sludge in a factory. Seaweed. Oh, seaweed farm. Oh yeah. Dynamic buildings. It's alright, but kind of exaggerated. Okay. And Elder Scrolls 6, well, I think the hype is too much for Elder Scrolls 6.
It seems that more people used to call this place home.
I think no matter what, people are gonna hate on Elder Scrolls 6. It's just inevitable. I think people want... I don't know, man. I think people wanted Elder Scrolls 6 so bad, and then not Starfield for sure.
Not enough business to justify keeping it open.
Thoughts on Shattered Space so far? I expected Andreja to have more dialogue, but like, she's not really saying much. I'm enjoying the new weapons. The side quests are actually pretty good. They feel more grounded than the base game side quests so far. Access the dam.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
I have not finished the main quest yet, no. Okay, we need the ID card. Oh hey, what the?
Father says this is all going to be mine someday. I can't tell if he thinks that's a good thing or not.
Comrade, boss?
You can't get in there.
More like comrade.
Not unless you have a card.
Happen to have a card.
So you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam.
Out of the dam?
But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. He's really friendly.
Okay, we're gonna talk to some guy called Kavil. At the seaweed factory, of course. I used to have a mod for the Starfield flashlight where it would like shine Todd Howard's face. I don't know if anyone remembers that mod that I used. It's glorious. You couldn't see shit. Alright. Okay, he's in here. Oh, he's sleeping and shit.
Always good to see a friendly face.
How long have you lived here?
In comparison to some, hardly any time at all. I stumbled upon this place a few years back, and they were so desperate for help. I offered my services, they accepted, and here we are. I suspect, given my age, that my story will likely end here. At least, until the Great Serpent decides what to do with me after.
Okay. You like it here?
I am not sure I have liked anywhere, to be honest. The work is predictable, not too taxing, and Gamerel lets me get away with less than others might. I could do worse. The aches and pains of old age would follow me no matter where I go. And if I could just get a good night's sleep, I would find all this quite
That doesn't look that old.
Goodness, no. Not a decent night's sleep in years, at least that I can recall. The aforementioned aches and pains at first, but over time I find my dreams drift towards something dark. The product of an anxious mind with too many years. Think nothing of it. Why would you care about the meaningless dreams of an old man?
Okay. There are people who believe that dreams always mean
And
something.
are you one of them? I have this dream where I am a ghost, haunting long abandoned halls. There are others, and we are trapped for eternity, doomed to roam this corner of the world of the living. I fear I shall never see the Great Serpent. Perhaps it simply means I worry I have not done enough with my life. Perhaps I'm not getting enough vitamins.
Sounds like anxiety.
No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities. Well, there are clearly more important things for the people of Dazra to deal with right now.
You planning on telling anyone?
If security came looking for it, or someone from the speaker's office, yes, of course I would tell them.
The longer it takes to get that card back to Dazra, the more risk we're all in. Or do not attempt to deceive the Great Serpent, Cavio. He sees what is in your heart.
I only wish to serve, I swear. You are right, though. Here, take it.
This voice actor sounds really familiar. Like from... Oh, what's that zombie game with parkour? God damn it. Why can't I remember things anymore? Yeah, she is wearing goth lipstick. God, what's that? What's the name of that zombie game in parkour? I can never remember for some reason when I start like wanting to fucking think of it. That's bothering me. It starts with a D. Hold on. It's on my Steam. Let's see. Dying Light. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's one of the voice actors from Dying Light. I searched it, bro. What do you mean, don't search it? What do you mean? I just saw Drake's eyeballs right there. Hey, an elevator. Oh. Floor is inaccessible.
At first glance, it seems we are the only ones to come through here in some time.
Okay. Oh shit. Is there anyone in here? Doesn't seem like it. Just like they're digging for something. Power switch activate. Nah. Do we didn't marry anyone in this universe? Prepare or disable this unit. What the hell's down here? Oh, the way up. Okay then. I'm not an engineer or anything, but what's to do here? Okay.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Hail science! Alright, sub pump control, draining. Okay, we're draining the toxic water. Nice. Cool. Perfect. Now we can access this computer, open the door. It's a dead body. Oh shit.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately.
Who are you?
This is your only warning.
Bruh, you don't even know me. Who are you? I'm looking for information.
I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out.
Jinan Baron died decades ago. And Anaska Baron is in danger.
Yes, I know this Anasko. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but
the hell's going on in this damn, brother?
Otherwise. And you are not the speaker.
Okay. Expedition log.
Profit is never necessarily the aim.
Speaker, please, do not get too close.
Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasko Varun, speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left.
So, these vortex phantoms have been around for longer than the experiment.
You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
Alright then.
But if there is something worth taking...
You were warned. You did not listen.
Listen, I just didn't care.
Very well. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Oh, damn. You're done, kid. Learn more about the Phantoms. Oh, hey. More spacesuits.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
What was going on here? Key. Smaller objects. Attempt to transfer a key card. To try and teleport? Use teleportation? What usage? 100. Pen. Notebook. Solid copper key card. Okay. What? Oh, I see. What? Oh, what was it? 2 something 234? 235. I'm a genius. What's the opposite of 235 then? Yeah, 235. But this is on high power mode. What if we... Okay, so 335. Easy.
Think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance! The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand.
Vortex interlock.
So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Bruh. just too powerful. Did I save the world yet, Dragonborn? No, not yet. Some dragon priests are getting in the way. Supervisor update. Let's see. Enduring victory over the brutes of the so-called settled systems and paved the way for the Great Serpent's glorious return. Vortex energy. The speakers dream of a grand army that no force could hope to stand against will become reality. I'm trying to make an army here. Okay, human trials. 2258. This is a century ago? Non-corporeal form. Location transference remains limited within the facility. Ah, they couldn't get out. All 4 subjects remain stable for 10 months. Okay, awareness and intelligence are unaffected. There's no degradation in their ability. Additional efforts to increase transference range have been unsuccessful. The vortex interlocks are keyed, enabling site-to-site transfer in the first place, but appear to remain essential. Okay. Subjects have been reporting dreams that suggest some sort of extra spatial ability. Frequent mentions of events occurring outside the facility could otherwise have no knowledge of. Interesting. Okay. So turning people into these vortex phantoms. Activation console. I see. There are 4 pods. Expedition log number 2. What happened?
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
Yes, Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods.
Oh shit.
The pods are powered by the interlocks.
They must have removed 2.
We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Varun.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin
It's fucked up.
extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
No, whoops. They basically killed 2 mortal beings. Oh shit, what the... Alright then. This experiment is here too. So they locked this place down. Interesting. It says, per immediate order of Speaker Jinan Varun, all managing personnel have been reassigned from this facility. No information or materials to leave this facility under any circumstance. All current workers will be informed of their last day on site. Test subjects have been directed by Jinan Varun himself to maintain the watch over this facility. House Harkonnen. Big fan of Dune, are you? Or are you not strange? I really need to finish the series. I've got like 1 book left.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end.
How many times do I have to kill you?
You simply do not listen. How disappointing. We cannot be defeated in combat.
Yeah, you have. Must be some arrangement we can come to.
You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
Third.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. They are not yours to have.
Okay. God damn. Here's my doppelganger, bro. Oh my god. I wasn't much of my health. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Great. Okay, well, we fucked up. Gotta do this all over again, I guess. Wait, what? All over again? Really? No way. You should have auto-saved. Well, that's kind of fucked, okay. Well, we kind of know what to do now, so... Well, speedrunning.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
Clips in. Wait, there's Wiplo today? I don't see anything about that. SMH.
You are not these. I guard these. None are. The choice is Junanba. But it seems the work done here, and you are. You were warned. Then you have forfeit. The speakers...
Whatever experiments.
It's 235, so 335.
Are not running loose.
There you go.
The work done.
Sister, you should have.
The outcome. You're resistant. Do you even understand? Your sense of humor will not save you. You should have left.
Come on, Rachel. You're ahead in the game. You hear something? Yeah, we're in the firefight, bro.
Another victory. Well earned.
In here, though.
Do you not grow? I have already made it.
This is
all this.
The experiments, House Faroon. Your conviction is impressive. The outcome will not change, but we will show you mercy.
Dodging bullets in real time.
Risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Bunk beds. Yes.
Is that what you think? Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or, we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
All right then. Power is out. the hell is the power? Cool though. Probably here.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
I am not sure that was the right move. Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
Where was that generator anyway? Will we be able to get the super soldier enhancements ourselves? Technically, I already am a super soldier based on my stats. So we fucked up the dam, which means farmers. I mean, there weren't really any farmers up there, so the seaweed farm at least. So it should be okay. Did it change? Optional, check on the villagers. Seems fine. Oh, maybe not. All this corrosive liquid might have overwhelmed the farm. Might have ruined the seaweed farm, actually. Yep. Shit. Well, they can make another farm somewhere else, right? Easy.
I do not
My whole life,
understand.
drowned.
What did we do
This
to
farm is the
deserve
only
this?
place I have ever known.
The great
Now I
serpent
have nothing.
has forsaken us.
Have we offended the great serpent so? Dazra was not enough? Have we offended the great serpent so?
Everything we
Dazra
ever
was
had.
not enough?
Well, not everything. I think they'll be fine. They'll just need to adapt. Yep. Where is our car? Oh shit, I don't want to leave it behind. Let's go to the car. And see what else is out here. Okay. Packages. Why is that under exhuming the past? It's just objective. I'm gonna see if I can deliver this package real quick. God damn. Okay, maybe not. Death Stranding simulator, but with car. I feel like. Wait, didn't Death Stranding have motorcycles? Pretty sure. I never finished the game. Oh, yeah, I was kind of bored out of my mind. At least early on. Just walking, lots of walking. I did play it and stream it to test the 2080 Ti back in the day. It's nice. I need to once again upgrade my computer probably next year though. Mr. Strange. Gotta future-proof it. I have no widescreen.
Are you prepared to die?
Okay. Maybe the car's too heavy. I'm pretty sure there is a... Oh no. Maybe it's not here. 5,090? Wait, there's 5,090? Can I mine some crypto with it, bro? What if I use my 2080 Ti to mine some crypto on the side? Like 0.0001 crypto, or Bitcoin, per week. Easy. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna remove this and just go over here to the marker. I think it's easier. Don't become a crypto bro? What? That's the natural trajectory of my life though. Tech startup, streamer, crypto bro, scam my audience. The Logan Paul trajectory.
I cannot.
What? Bounty? Andreja's angry with me. Shit. Oh, we drove a car into the city and ran some people over. It's okay. Alright. Well, here goes that. I am a dignified scientific researcher for the Necronomicon. That's what I want to do though, Strange. Become crypto bro. Scam the viewers. I'm just fucking around. Monka? Alright. But what if... I think we go all the way around. Unless...
All systems go.
Subterranean farm. Yeah, they're fine, dude. They're fine.
perfect execution.
I think it's impossible for this card to flip over, honestly. Exhuming the past, delivered into lock. Oh, I thought we were going for the scientific method. But I think we can still go here. I just need to be careful not to run over anybody here. There we go.
Forgive me, I am tired today.
All must serve.
I'm on top of their colony ship. It's a huge ship. Old Earth technology. I think in turtle if you try hard enough. What do you mean turtle? I think we'll be playing Silent Hill 2 remake on October 8th. Okay, can we actually do this? No way, dude. Oh no. Seems like a high climb. There's ledges. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, it's not going up. You see that mountain in the distance? You see that moon? You can climb it. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Da, 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 da. Fuck, guys, you guys are inaccessible. God damn. Why is this research station like? Oh, it's a nice view though. I mean, that's probably why. Okay. Unlock. What sort of like event? Yeah, I'll unlock it later. Whoa, look at these stairs though. Where do these lead? You see that bird in the distance? You can shoot it. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, this is a nice little area. It's nice. Little greenhouse. Oh, Todd, you've done it again. I can't believe it. He sold Skyrim. Its face.
Hello. Welcome to Hamadi Station. I do hope you're here about the research assistant.
Research assistant?
By which he means we haven't had any applicants.
Well, yes. Thank you for the painful reminder. Oh, love of my life. I'm Azad Dubas. My wife Shireen and I are scientists. We've been quite busy lately and are greatly in need of some help. We put out a call for a research assistant, but with recent events, we haven't had much luck.
By which he means we haven't had any luck.
So, are you interested in a little field work?
Okay.
Ah, so you've some experience then. The Great Serpent has truly blessed us. My wife and I have been studying a recent and somewhat troubling phenomenon. You see, the local wildlife has been dying, and we're not sure why. The remains show no signs of external injury or trauma, so we can rule out most of the usual causes.
Fighting for dominance.
Sounds like
territory,
Ingle.
Predators, hunters looking for sport. Those sorts of things.
We began to see this phenomenon just after the accident in Dazra. We're convinced these events are linked, but the exact nature of the connection remains a mystery.
Okay. How about toxology screening or diseases?
Not yet, but we'll be running those tests soon. Unfortunately, we only have a few samples to work with. I'm not sure we'll be able to paint a complete picture. An accurate assertion. This is where you come in. I need you to search for corpses of local wildlife and collect tissue samples. I'll give you a biosample collector that will extract and store the samples safely. Try to collect samples from different kinds of creatures. We want to cast a wide net. Return here when you've got them, and we'll begin the analysis. You're looking for creatures without an obvious cause of death.
Okay.
There should be no wounds, no blood, no sign of physical trauma. What we are searching for is an invisible killer. Off you go then, and...
A dead bladed back, a dead nautilus, a dead group. Alright. Look at that glute. Man, this is how far away is this? Gosh. Hey, there's a package guy right there, so. And package over there, okay. Guard outpost. damn. What? All right. There's a package here, right? Up there. By the Way Shrine of Obedience.
Greetings.
Diviner.
I hope the Great Serpent finds me worthy of redemption.
Path of Redemption. Our lives are not our own. Okay. Cool.
Forgive me, but I prefer out here, far from the city. The voice...
Should be here somewhere. Oh. They're all coming up. Andreja is there.
Our sins must have been considerable for...
Welcome, my friend. Are not the beauty and majesty of nature truly splendid?
What's she doing up there? I don't know. Maybe she's likes to breeze.
It is the ideal place to contemplate the secrets and mysteries of the cosmos. Just now, I was wondering why the Great Serpent chose the form that he did. Why not a bird, or a groat, or some other creature? Why not a woman, or a man, or a child? Of course, it's folly to think that I, a lowly mortal, could even begin to grasp the mind of the divine. And yet, a curious mind cannot be stilled. A kindred spirit. Let us share a brief... Now close your eyes.
Hello.
Hello. That? It is such you may think this is a chance meeting.
Yep.
But I know the truth. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all, my friend. And this encounter is a part of it.
What if he just did one video?
Going back to my crafts.
As a test run.
Back to my crafts.
Minecraft?
My crafts.
Oh.
I'm crafty. I'm doing crafty things today.
Okay. Just let's see how it goes. Becca! Just one. Chat once. It's
I don't
strange.
care what chat wants. My life is not dictated by your chat.
But
no,
you have to accept the whole package. Hey, just saying. He says similar things about yourself. Hmm?
Searching
Excuse me?
for the right words.
Not even remotely the same.
It's the same.
Thing.
Our life, Becca.
Shut up, strange.
You make the hand turkeys.
Hand turkeys?
You know, where you traced your hand.
Did you tell him I was making child crafts?
No, I didn't tell him anything. I'm just saying we should just test run one video. Not even one? From the most obscure culture?
I'm not on board with it. I've given you my reasons why. And they're legitimate reasons.
But what if I did it and nothing happened? Without, you know, like what if I recorded but didn't upload? Like 40 of them, nothing happened.
Just because nothing happens to you doesn't mean it's not happening.
That's what I mean. Nothing happened to you. What if we choose a friendly demon?
Conversation is ridiculous.
So Ligiana has at last found a new courier. Great Serpent be praised. This package of dried and salted groat's meat will sustain me in my contemplations. So captivated am I by the Serpent's mysteries, I sometimes go days without remembering to eat. I know it's customary to pay upon receipt, but let me pose you this question. If we carry out the will of the Great Serpent, is that not the greatest reward of all? Compared to such divine...
Nice try, but you're paying for this. The Great Serpent wants to pay me, I'm sure, but...
Ah, I see. Far be it from me to deny the will of the Great Serpent. I wonder what else he has told you, and why he has chosen you to hear his divine voice. Questions for another day, perhaps. For now, here's your payment.
Damn stingy bastard. You give me that. Give me my credits. Bastard. You're not giving me my shit. Alright, where are we going next? Tissue sample from okay, they're like kinda next to each other. Zealots. It's right in here. Seaweed one. Okay, now we can port here probably. Way Shrine Devotion. You know, let's go check out the Way Shrine. Maybe there's more clues as to what the Great Serpent is with these Way Shrines. Pretty general so far. We haven't found anything out about the Great Serpent.
Huh?
Thanks for the foliage. Appreciate it. Oh shit, are they fighting here? No way. What are they fighting? Zealots?
Fine, I guess you are my little pog champ. Come here.
The hell? Oh. Great. Thanks for the follow.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe. How can anyone be the same after that?
These are like pilgrimage sites, essentially, or places of meditation. Isn't there supposed to be like a plaque of some kind? Or do we keep going up? Yeah, we keep going up. There you go. Words of devotion. The true believer shuns the false gods of others. Very vague. Plushy.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
Welcome back. I'm glad to hear it. Your arrival is well timed.
Interesting
info.
info.
Tissue sample. Shireen, dear,
4,500
would you
credits.
tell our dauntless...
With pleasure. I hope you enjoyed your little jaunt.
Again?
Some of the local farmers and growers
Unusual
have
plant
reported.
growth.
What's more, none of this unusual. It's increasingly clear the event affected the ecosystem in...
Those mutations or toxic nature could explain the animal deaths.
Good point. It's based on our information. These unusual... As such, we want...
Several different
in short,
locations.
Observe, and without them.
Yes. You'll have to forgive my husband. He's...
I'm not an idiot.
I'm sure he meant no offense. Being an educator, we'll get to work studying the...
Be vigilant. There are dangers in the lands outside the city.
Mysterious animal deaths. Calamity is a root cause. Growth status.
That are best avoided.
Oh god, more? There's so many more. What the? This one here. 3 regions. What the? Okay. There's a POI here as well. Wasteland Perseverance. Jandar's Rest. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like a bunch of POIs on the left side here on the map.
Did you expect a different outcome, or...?
Okay. Perseverance. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the? You're not going anywhere, buddy. Killed a couple pilgrims. Redemption, the path of righteousness is one of hardship. Meat from a group. There should also be a POI here somewhere. There's lots of POIs here. Yeah, right here as well. It's a bit right of here. It's like 3 packages total for the courier side quest. Dislocated limb. It should be okay. Oof. Oh shit. Okay. Lab outfit. Just gonna switch to side quest tracking. Pit's right here. And it should be right next to the POI.
Go on now, get out of here. Thought you'd catch me unaware, did you?
What?
Thought I'd be easy prey? Unless you want a hole in the middle of your chest, you'd better turn around and start walking. I suppose that's true. I was distracted and didn't hear you coming. You had me at your mercy, but you didn't strike. There's no end of trouble out here lately. We've got
it just works,
pirates and
strange.
Spacers circling like vultures looking for easy pickings.
How are spacers and pirates here?
package. Are you trying to make me believe that you're a courier for House Dukev? I know the courier well, and you are not him. Tell me the name of the person who sent you, and prove that you are not a liar.
Okay.
Your predecessor had better manners, and he knew his place. I assume your presence here means that tragedy in this city claimed him as it did so many others. Poor lad. I won't apologize for my manner. Trust does not come easily for me in these dark days. That, and the constant pain in my back makes me poor company. I know. I fix machines, but now... the
Medicine.
No doubt he hears...
Hopefully this will make him tolerable to be around.
Ha! I wouldn't count on it. That miracle, I take your credit. Talking just makes me more... And before you ask, yes.
Should kill him. Why not? Is this the POI? Just Hamadi Station, yeah. Abandoned camp.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
What are they doing here? Just have like one more package.
Quite a view from here. This place is unique, is it not?
Okay, where's the next one? This will probably be the easiest. It's like something stuck in my right eye. I'm not sure what it is. Be like an eyelash. Okay. Alright. Should be good now. What? Okay.
Ah! Our roving research. I know we've asked you to travel far.
It was trouble. How about bonus?
Just think of all the fresh air and
Bruh.
no amount of credit. I just so happen to love digging in the dirt. As for hiring you, well, I'm afraid our days of trekking across your supposition about the plants becoming toxic.
The mystery is solved. Antidote?
Far from it, I'm afraid. Even if there were, we'd be treating... Oh, I very much doubt anyone is. There'd be no reason to do so. Also, the incident... No. Hardly. We need to find out...
What?
The evidence suggests that some... We don't yet have the... Would you care to
With pleasure. To aid in our monitoring of local conditions, we designed a multi-function
Have they made this game good yet?
The device records
I don't know if anyone's opinions will change,
pressure,
even with this DLC.
radiation,
airborne particulates, seismic
I feel like they could have added a lot more.
gravitic fluctuations.
Could we please move on?
Oh,
I love how she's talking and she's outside and they hear her somehow.
we
It's
placed
crazy.
several of these sensors.
That
throughout
happens so
the
much
area.
in this game. It's
Each
pretty funny.
device can upload its data to a slate for comparison and analysis.
Okay.
I find it rather beautiful. In any case,
Oh my god, they want me to go out
the last of our
again?
lengthy excursions into the wilderness. Here, take this. Transfer the data from each of the sensors and then bring the slate back to me. In the meantime, we'll see what we can learn about these unusual plant specimens. We'll solve this riddle yet.
Does it feel like the DLC was actually made separate from the main game, or just something they took out and repackaged for DLC? I feel like a mix of both, for sure. There's definitely some things I haven't seen in the game before in terms of, like, dialogue or, materials. There's definitely, for the newer weapons, there's definitely reskins. But I think, in terms of at least the amount of things, like, this is a DLC, essentially. Plus, this, like, whole solar system is a DLC. So I'm kind of curious if there's more beyond this planet where we're doing the main quests on. So we'll see. I'm not too far in yet, honestly. I'm more interested in the lore, and it's a little disappointing that we've been right almost every time in our lore theories. Okay, can we, like, see how many fucking... Okay, there's 1, 2... 3? Should be 4, no? It's 3. All these POIs. Oh, yes. You put 100 hours into Starfield, and honestly, the lore just didn't grip me enough. I actually watched your video about Heaven to Earth. I'd say like the lore is, or at least how they lay out the lore is kind of similar to Fallout. But I feel like it's a bit more tame in terms of like violence compared to Fallout or implications. Like Fallout has a lot of messed up things. Starfield also has some messed up things, but like it doesn't show enough like Fallout would. Or doesn't imply enough, even sometimes. Like, before we started making these lore videos, or like, before the game came out, we were like, is it gonna be like Skyrim or Fallout? It's more like Fallout. Or not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls. The shocking state of Starfield. Link sensor status, admin access. Uploaded data. Yeah, there's 4. What the? Where's the other one? Yeah, I don't want to like put out a review of this just yet. I just kind of want to get everything. I know some journalists have finished, quote unquote, finished this in 15 hours. But I feel like if you're trying to get everything, it's definitely going to be more than 15 hours. Although, everything, I don't know. I don't want to do like repetitive things. I kind of want to... I'm really curious if each POI on this planet actually has something unique per POI, or if it's like the same POIs from the base game. If they had just linked this to Fallout, bro, the people would be pissed though. It's like 2 different universes. Wasteland Redemption. Okay, yeah. I mean, the art and the graphics, I feel like, are so different from the base game. Definitely tries to make you feel it's very different. Path of Redemption begins and ends here. So far, maybe it's because we haven't done the main quest yet fully, but I'm not getting enough information, or as much information as I would have liked about some of the lore. What shocked me the most is the lack of coverage for the DLC. You're the first person I know who I've seen streaming it. Really? I saw a few people streaming it. But a lot of them were also, I think, being paid and being sponsored to stream, and I'm not being paid. I'm just doing it because I actually like a lot of the lore, at least from the base game. But I have a feeling, I have no idea what the future of Starfield is, to be honest with you, because they're going to be pressured to do a lot of work on Elder Scrolls 6. I can see another update coming like this, maybe for Starfield, where they don't really revamp or change a lot of things. But yeah, a lot of the people streaming Starfield are sponsored, which I feel like was a miss because they didn't really market this hard enough, I feel like. Like, they had the interviews with Tim Lamb, but you had to, like, already kind of be wanting to know more about Starfield to watch those interviews, or to, like... This is pretty cool. I love, you know, one thing that they missed out on is zero-G environments in the base game. There's a few, or a couple, but not as much as I'm seeing here, honestly. In, Shattered Space. Oh, fuck, I'm being attacked, aren't I? But yeah, I think the marketing for this was a bit of a miss. I know I've been seeing some comments saying like Bethesda was afraid, so they didn't send out review codes. But I actually talked to some people in Bethesda about that, and the reason there weren't any review codes really was because this DLC was bundled with the pre-order from last year, so it's kind of like hard to do that. But also, I think they didn't want people to spoil shit story-wise, so they just decided not to do like review codes or whatever, early reviews. I've seen lore videos where they try to link Skyrim to Fallout. Starfield and Fallout is less of a stretch. Yeah, but the lore for the old Earth and Starfield kind of like puts that away. Starfield is what would happen if Mr. House from New Vegas wins. Did you see the Microsoft leak from way back? I don't think they play much for Starfield. Yeah. Zos new MMO. Well, we don't even know if that's an MMO. We know it's a live service game. But we'll see. Oh man. Yeah, there's definitely an eyelash in my right eye. I'm kind of interested to see what their actual project is, but I still no word about that shit. Oh, how far away is this one? Holy. I think we need a car. Potentially here. Honestly. Let's get the car. I think one decent mod would change Starfield's popularity. Oh yeah, I mean, the mod potential for this game is fucking huge. And I think that's what they're counting on. Whether people like that or not.
Why walk when
It was kind of the same for like Fallout 4, I felt. But of course, you would have you kind of have to like grab the modding community's attention with the game too at the same time. They're also players. They're also gamers. So if they don't find it enjoyable enough, then they won't make mods for the game. But I think they're also kind of counting on creations to cover that lack of interest. But no one in the modding community seems to want to. Yeah. But I think now they're counting on creations, where modders can make money. We'll see. The Skyrim together people didn't want to touch Starfield. They said they wouldn't bother. Yeah, I remember that. They were not interested in the game as a game. That's fine. Oh. My plan with this game for now is just make all the lore videos I can for Shattered Space, and that's it. Just kind of the same plan we had for the base game. The base game, honestly, like, when I look at Fallout or even Skyrim, the amount of lore videos or whatever you can make is very, very low. There isn't much to really look at after maybe like 20, 15 videos at most. How many videos have we done for Starfield lore? Like 12, 13? Shattered Space, I can see so far, will give us maybe, like at the moment, I already did one lore video already about one side quest. I think it'll give us like 5 more at most, maybe 6 if we want to stretch it, but don't want to force that shit. What? Yo, fucking Bugs Bunny over here. What's with my aim? Alright, buddy. Why are we here? Yeah, why are we here? Just like... Okay, well, we should probably get the fuck out. Oh! The Fallout 4 multiplayer is still in the works, to be fair. This game is just an average Star Citizen. I think though the base game improvements they've been doing are pretty solid, like this car and some of the in-game functions like difficulty. You get 100 hours, but Skyrim and Oblivion just capture me more. Yeah, and I think part of that is because the lore is already kind of established for Fallout and the Elder Scrolls series. Plus, I think there's a lot more content or lore in just a lot more content in those games. Starfield, the content is kind of up to you, and I think that's kind of a very risky thing. Which is why I'm like thinking to myself, yeah, they probably were counting on the mods. There's a lot of potential for the game, but it's just like really dependent on the consumer base, which is arguably not very good. Okay, so we can't fast travel in the car. Okay, so we found a... What is that? Listing post. There's like an interesting POI. I've never seen this marker before. What is that? These POIs are from base game. Unknown. There's so many more out there. And I'm kind of curious what the... Okay, there's a cave area here. I wonder if that's part of the main quest. Gas giant. Okay. Another gas giant. And there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more moons. It's funny how I couldn't just scan from here. Do my lore videos still get hits on the YouTube search? Yeah. My Starfield lore videos have gotten so many views, especially... I think there's only 4 or 5 of them that have maybe only gotten like 10,000 or less than 10,000. Everything else is like 100,000 or 80,000 or 40,000, 60,000. I still get comments on those. But I did upload a lore video from Shattered Space. That's maybe a few hundred, 400 views, which is whatever. I'll take whatever. So I think it's worth still kind of making that kind of content because it's evergreen content in a way. It's not some stupid shit like ESO where you have to keep updating it and it's just kind of dog shit. Because people are always kind of interested in lore or just stories or just the thing. So I think 2 years down the line, I'll still get people watching my lore videos on Starfield or Warhammer or Armor Core that we did. 100%. Yeah, evergreen is king. I want to make YouTube shorts and videos series where we'd like try to summon fucking demons and ghosts and shit from a variety of cultures in real life when my girlfriend won't let me solve, man. How do I solve this? How do I resolve this with her? I think that'd be fucking great. Like YouTube shorts, it's like it's like 60 seconds of cooking. It's like 60 seconds of fucking conjuring shit or like doing a ritual. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. I really want to do it. But I think, you know, we're gonna be focusing a lot more on like React content and IRL shit, IRL streaming. Yeah, 3 minutes. They're basically trying to do a TikTok thing here.
Who knows what has been going on in this lab?
I think TikTok is up to 10 minutes. You know, a lot of people are kind of bashing the 3-minute update for YouTube Shorts. I don't think those people understand it because, like, you could do a lot with 3 minutes. You could do those really popular Am I the Asshole Here, as Becca pointed out, Am I the Asshole Here shorts that you don't have to split into parts for people to follow up on because people really hate looking up part 2 or part 3 of a YouTube short. So that's more engagement, I feel like. Got your message for the ESO guild system was on since you said I can do that. What? What are you talking about? You have a 3-minute Elden Ring video which earned me $500, but I wonder if shorts will be as profitable. So I do a fair amount of shorts, and what was it? I think I got like 20,000 views on the short, and it gave me like $4 or $5. So it's I think ad-wise, or ad revenue-wise, it's definitely not as high as full-form or long-form content. Shorts, you have to like try to hit a potential of like at least 500,000 to 1 million views to start making like some money from it. I feel like, or like some respectable money from it. Yeah, no revenue increase.
Oh, welcome back. Time to
I think I have a short that has like
peel back another layer of the mystery. Did you
Hold
notice
on,
anything
wait.
unusual in...
Let's see. I'm gonna look up my YouTube analytics real quick. I'm gonna look up my highest view short and see how much money that means. Shorts, views. Okay, this one has, for example, this one has 58,000 views. Let's look at the analytics. I have made, I think this was like the old, I made $1.02 on the 58,000 views in shorts, bro. But I think the more recent shorts are earning a bit more because they have adjusted the rates. Shorts could push more, but I don't know. I did not have much success with them. Someone got 1 million views and like 4K subs of a short. I think I really want to focus more on shorts. But bro, oh my god. I don't know how I can stream and edit all this shit. So I look for a video editor. I've been looking for a video editor recently. And the prices a lot of these people are charging for video editing or even shorts is crazy. I don't think it's worth it.
May the Great Serpent guide your steps. Oh, welcome back.
Someone wanted to charge me like $40 per minute. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I can just.
Did you notice?
I'll just fucking edit my own. Pro tip: find someone in your community to do it for free. Nah, I feel bad. But also, like, I'm sure there are people who would want to try, but at the same time, a couple people did actually reach out to me, but they don't have much experience in video editing. Offer revenue split. So I've actually offered a couple people that, but I also said, like, I don't know if that's a good idea for them because, like, let's say they work on a 10 or 20 minute video and it gets like 100 views. You know, shit happens. Especially with my channel. My channel is like, my channel is suffering right now because it's like everywhere. I'm doing like so many different videos on so many different things. Like the algorithm just has no idea what to push to people. So I'm just like, if that video that they edit only gets 100 views, it's kind of like robbing them, you know what I mean? 30-day revenue split, 60-40. Maybe. It would really depend on the workload too. I don't know. You can fix my channel in 30 seconds, oh yeah? You look for an editor at one point but gave up, rather did it myself as much as to complain. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, the prices are kind of too high. Like, why would I spend $120 on a 20-minute video when I can make that much anyway? Potentially from that one video. I'm not really earning much at that. I'm not really earning anything at that point. It's a zero-sum game. Spot the problem here. 42,600 subscribers, 2,300 videos. Well, too many videos. That's really it. Or like videos that just don't reach people. I don't really understand it.
Not to worry. Your task was to collect the data.
Or just old ass videos.
I was just asking.
That I should probably delete or some shit.
Now, let's have a look, shall we?
I've been thinking about doing that. I've been thinking of just like unlisting or deleting like my old ass videos
As I
that
suspected,
never got
the
anything.
sensors simultaneously recorded a single event that produced very unusual
Algorithm focus.
This is our best.
Right now I'm in the stage where I'm just casting out multiple kinds of baits and seeing what gets pushed, and then if that gets traction, I'm gonna immediately just only focus on that.
Even gravity itself seems to have been briefly altered.
Don't delay, just private or member them, you lose overall views. True. It sounds like the laws of space and time are affected.
An astute question.
This is an interesting
However, I think the
poison
answer
conundrum.
is no. The readings indicate very subtle shifts that could have gone completely unnoticed. At worst,
You've
there
unlisted
might
close
have
to
been
1
a
million
moment
views
of
worth of
dizziness
videos.
or a sense of events being a bit earlier or later than expected. Those are hardly uncommon occurrences for most people.
Yeah, I don't know which videos to edit or unlist. I really do want to like get rid of most of my ESO shit, and hopefully that will help the algorithm with the variety content or the IRL VODs that we've edited. I think that's really the main thing, like keeping my channel down. Probably after like this weekend, I'm probably gonna like unlist a lot of the old ESO videos. Have I experimented on my second channel? My second channel actually got monetized a couple months back. I don't know if I told you. And it was like 120,000 plus views on one video.
Lost within
it was from a historian's perspective, the Yasuke debacle or controversy. Yeah, but that video, I actually posted that video on both my main channel and the history channel. The history channel got a lot, but the main channel, of course, even though it was about gaming technically, because of my, I guess, algorithm, that got like 1,200 views. You're still not sure how live streams affect the algorithm, which annoys you. So, my solution to that was, right now I'm actually streaming to YouTube. And we have 7 viewers right now, just kind of chilling. But I actually converted my YouTube live streams from full form to shorts. And I get upwards of like sometimes 70 people watching and chatting sometimes on the shorts. But on the full form streams,
that's just
no one, there's like 1 or 0 people. Yeah, we can talk, shit. I'll even share my fucking screen. We can unlist things together. But, I don't know, like... I'm really,
perhaps,
really, like...
but not without merit.
Trying to go hard on the reacts and the IRL
As
streams.
promised.
And just, like, general
I'm sure
gaming
you're
shit.
wondering what we've learned from the plant tissue samples you brought back.
I've also been trying to, like, tweak the ESO videos that I sometimes make still. To just not, you know how it's like, usually if you're an ESO creator, you do the title, and then you do like, dash or line, The Elder Scrolls Online. I've just been trying to treat ESO videos as like a MMO video. Like, is this MMO or is The Elder Scrolls Online? Not like, this is what I do, if that makes sense. So hopefully that's been helping with the algorithm. Shorts, I wouldn't count as real numbers because YouTube pushes so much. Well, the short stream, like right now, stream wise, I think it's much more better, at least for me, than full form. I think people who are successful in the full form streams on YouTube are people who started on the YouTube streams, like Nice Gaming, and then they moved. They also multi-stream to Twitch now, but since I started on Twitch, it's I think more beneficial for me to push the Twitch full form on the YouTube short streams, which have yielded good success, in my opinion. This is... Do you really need to put a label on it? People more likely watch without game association? I think titles are definitely something a lot of people underestimate when putting out videos. I think titles should... I think a lot of people will look at thumbnails too, but like titles are really good to grab attention. Like, instead of saying, you know, let's just keep using ESO as an example. Elder Scrolls Online, blah, blah, blah. Why not just say this MMO using AI? You know what I mean? Like, it's just more attention grabbing because there are more MMO players than there are ESO players.
Why, yes, that's correct. I must say, it's notably the first sightings of these toxic.
Okay.
I am just not sure how the strange effects of the vortex could cause plants to mutate so rapidly.
By triggering a defensive response. Countless species of fauna have evolved to develop protective mechanisms. Poisonous toxins are among the most common such adaptations.
That's true, but those adaptations evolved over generations across long spans of time. These seem to have appeared in
I think I have like
days.
1 or 2 more ESO videos, and I think that's it for the rest of the year for ESO videos. And I am kind of just done with it.
The very fabric of space and time. Who's to say what's impossible when the fundamental
You think thumbnails and titles need to work together, so have the title be separate from any words? Yeah, exactly. That's what I do, and that's what I've told like other people in 70 to do. Try out. Like, it's kind of repetitive to be like the thumbnail saying this is amazing, and then the title also says the same thing. This is amazing. It's like, okay, you know. If you ask, yeah, exactly. If you ask a question in the title or thumbnail, or vice versa, have the answer in the opposite. Crossbreeding poisonous plants with non-toxic species could help. You could synthesize an antitoxic compound and neutralize the poison. Okay, yeah. The toxic plants have to be destroyed.
You've anticipated the solution perfectly. Well done. It just so happens I was working on something like that, though it was a side project. It was very experimental. Just testing a theory, really. I'd been theorizing about ways to create edible strains of local flora. It's possible I could alter the formula to neutralize the toxins in the affected species.
I think for me though, it's like it's an algorithm thing. I'm like stuck in this hole and I need to dig myself out.
I knew you were going to say that.
The experimental compound is locked away in cold storage at the botanical facility. I was growing
my shorts do extremely well,
for medicinal use, but we were attacked.
but my long form is like
Pirates called the Crimson Fleet took over the place,
kind of doo-doo.
forcing us to leave. Pirates. Here, on Varun Kai. I could scarcely believe it.
What? Yeah, what?
Mushrooms and fungi can be used to create a wide range
The
of
experiment in the shocking state for a area, it wasn't always the clickbait I wanted.
No doubt.
But yeah, you've seen amazing growth.
A high price.
And that's a thing, right? Once you get away from ESO, you see amazing fucking growth on the YouTube end. For me, I think stream-wise, I've seen similar or even better numbers with Guild Wars 2 than ESO. And I'm sure it's gonna be like that, but triple with Ashes of Creation this month. Okay.
Then we'll leave them at go with the serpent.
How did the fucking Crimson Fleet just know about this place? You know what I mean? We experimented with shorts, started putting random stuff on there to see what hits. I think the problem is exactly. Yeah, exactly. But right now, I'm just trying to find.
I'm heading out.
Okay, see you soon. See you safe. We'll continue talking. Salmon also thinks.
Goodbye.
But the demons.
I'll see you in a while.
YouTube shorts where we summon things or try to summon things. Okay. Anyway. I think it's a great idea, honestly. Yeah, I think once you find your niche or focus, you just fucking hyper fucking focus on it. But right now, that's what I'm at. I'm just like trying to figure out what my niche is really. Is it lore? I don't know. If it's lore, which game? Right? Because it can't just be like every game, I feel like either. That's too much work too. On like just for me, the individual. Oh shit. Thanks for giving that sub to Salmi. Appreciate it.
Is a liar, a bully, and he's toxic.
Oh damn. What? Okay. Pirate Legends. Let's go practice Legend. What do you have? How much? I have the ads. Guild Wars 2 has a massive algo when you do the... Yeah, I'm actually planning on making a series of Guild Wars 2 videos, actually. I want to make a base game review as a new player, and then I want to start actually just doing all the Guild Wars 2 content in order. I think that'd be great. Mitch Mannix also exploded after leaving, and so I don't know who that is. Just find a niche, but don't let it be a small one. Yeah, that's why you do MMORPG, because you're reading mouse can't repeat games. You have to give them time between videos, like you did sources. So you get something about Twitch Turbo. Damn. So my ultimate goal, really,
Move on. If there's nothing.
like at the end of all this, is like just do IRL streams, IRL content. It's so much fucking fun. And then, but I need like a lot of fucking money for that. And that's why I'm gonna launder money with our tech startup. Posted. That's why we need to become a crypto bro. Yeah. I want to do IRL stream. Like, that's my ultimate goal. Not just IRL stream, but like, just IRL content. Why not? Travel the fucking world and shit. Or just like, do random shit, you know? I noticed if you do meta games, you get no views, so you avoid them. My Starfield videos bombed hard. What do you mean by meta video? Like meta games, like just AAA popular ass games everyone talks about? I think I got really lucky with the Starfield lore because I started that really early and before anyone else. And so I'm like, the algorithm pushes me first. Or pushed me first, rather. I don't know if it's the same case now. Because almost a year went by without me posting a Starfield lore video. Because there's no lore content. After a while. Anyway. I've also been keeping tabs on the other Starfield channels, and it looks like their growth has kind of stagnated as well. Like just these like 2,000 or 30,000 subscriber channels that only focus on Starfield. But they haven't really changed much. Or if they do, they make content where it's like Xbox versus PlayStation, and that's not Starfield. Oh, free. Oh, there's so many of them. What the? Dude, do you see my radar? Like, what? Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many pirates here, dude? It's like a secret home world of Varun Kai. Oh, buddy. Your RL stuff would work, but you might need a new channel for it. Nah, I think once I'm situated for that kind of shit, I would just delete everything. Except the RL discs. Or like, delete everything except the most popular videos and just go IRL. But that's like when I am already kind of like situated financially to do that. And at that point, I don't really... If I'm like that financially situated already, I wouldn't really care about the views anyway. Okay, Gur, they'll be back. She'll be back. If a game is popular that month, I can't cover it. You did 10 things you hate about Starfield, got like 5,000 views. 3 days later, GamerRae did the same video, 1 million views. Yeah, well, that's an outlet. That you're trying to like 1v1 an outlet, bro. They already have such a massive viewer base that whatever they push will get pushed, no matter what. I might consider doing Skyrim lore. The actual Elder Scrolls algo is so strong and popular once you are in it. I've considered it. I feel like it's so saturated though anyway. It's kind of like almost pointless for me to do it. I wanted to get into like Elden Ring lore or even like Armored Core lore or so, you know what I mean, from software shit, but it's so saturated and people already have their own go-tos. I don't know if I can like break into Skyrim. My best bet would be Elder Scrolls 6 or some shit. I don't know. Bit risky? Yeah, sure. But the thing is, if I add a third channel, who the fuck's like, dude, that's so much more. I don't know. I guess I could add a third channel for IRL shit and just like re-upload. But that's about it. What do you think, Strange? Oh, I don't know what the fucking... It would have to be like a combination of shorts and VODs. I'm already kind of... I have so much shit to edit still. I edited like 12 videos this week. I have like probably 20 more. That's why I wanted a video editor, but too expensive. Too expensive. Too costly. And no one wants to like grow together or like do partnership. Now, I don't think I'm at that point where a partnership would benefit the editor, so I would feel bad. Let's go on here. Oh, this guy. Where's this guy, dude? Up here? No way. Okay, whatever. Oh shit, oh my, this is a huge subterranean farm, what the? I think that's the one surprising thing about Shattered Space for me, with the POIs. The locations are huge. Like, I almost got lost in one, that's how big these are. Sora. Can you DM me that? Wait, let me actually just look. Alright, what is this? Sora. Oh yeah. Visiting the haunted lake in Japan where lady ghosts show up. Visiting Japan's haunted spot. Most haunted tunnel. Yeah, I don't think Becca would be down for this. Yeah. What is this? Your skits were super popular for you, so maybe consider doing the same for Skyrim. Yeah, maybe. I just have this, like, feeling that most of my growth will come from shorts this year. Or in the next 6 months. And by growth, I mean just subscribers. I want to hit 100K soon. Mickey D got big off of Morrowind. Yeah, he's a chill dude, so maybe even look further back. I don't think anyone really likes playing Daggerfall or whatever. Let's see, the required key. Can we just open the cabinet with the computer? Project journal, entry number 1. Hamadi Station, Azad complained. Okay. Seven species of mycelium. Toxic enzymes. A starship plunge. The last thing we need right now is unwanted visitors. How? Yeah, so the pirates just found the system randomly. This is a very wholesome couple. Spicy stew. Is rooms. Okay. The only issue with IRL streams is you need clips, viral clips, and then they don't guarantee views. There's a guy who just walks around London every day. That's why I need to do. Requires a key. Rope milk. Is there a key somewhere here? I don't know, maybe. Can I just break this? No, of course not. But the IRL thing's like when I'm like just kind of done, not done, but like financially done. But right now for YouTube, I think it's just kind of gaming still, and gaming, potentially like gaming reacts or news, like this Asmongold shit. Everything okay on those so far? All right, requires key. Unlocked. So where is a key in one of these fridges? Okay, no. Where is this key? Research lab. Is there a clue as to where the key is? No time to take anything. I can't break shit open. Have you considered shaving your head and complaining about pronouns? That woke shit that's been going on for, what, however many months it's been? A year, at least, at this point. We've been trying to capitalize on that, too, by, like, kind of fighting the insane shit. and posting some reacts. So that's definitely another thing. Rage bait is, I don't know, kind of sad. There we go. They have the key here.
Never know what you might find. Hello. Yes, we are.
Rage bait does get views though. Yeah, but here's the thing with that. First, it's fucked up. Like ethically, it's kind of fucked. Secondly, that would pose a problem for a startup. And secondly, like your audience will eventually turn on you, bro. 100%. 100%. They're gonna turn on you. And it's like, I think that's the saddest. Okay, now we just get out of here. Hopefully there's no more fucking pirates. Being constantly outraged and making videos is also a mental toll, speaking from experience. Oh yeah. At certain points, like, do you want to do this because you enjoy it? Do you want to do this just purely for money or views? Why not, bro? Okay, there's an elevator. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, this guy's real pirate legend. Chop him apart. This guy's a sniper. No, doesn't. Maybe. Oh, I disarmed him. Nice. It's not a sniper. It's a maelstrom. Oh, one got away. Whatever. Okay, where is the console? Or do we have to climb? No, I guess we have to climb. Ooh. Huh? Yeah, thanks for the foliage. Welcome in. Anyone here? Damn, that was a big place. Unlock door. Okay, now we can just probably travel back. This was a very long side quest. I mean, I think we've been doing this for like 3 hours? 2, maybe? Yeah, about 2. Grabbing lunch, be right back. What are you gonna get?
I guess you are my little pog champ.
Yeah, welcome in, thanks for the follow. Hey, what's up, Evil? Welcome in for the welcome in.
Technical equipment.
Just dropping by the live.
I cannot make sense of it, but clearly someone could, and did.
Okay.
Well, look who's back.
Still in one piece.
There are times you genuinely frighten me. But I suppose those pirates have done the same, if not worse, to others. The important thing, here you are. Payment as promised. Did you hear that?
4,500 credits.
I never had. Nothing inspires
That is quite...
Well, I certainly always think it.
Yes, dear. Of course you do. Indeed, thanks to you, here's a little something extra for a job well done. Best of luck in your future scientific endeavors.
Okay. Alright, that's get another side quest down. About the Path of Redemption, Fallen Footsteps. For more work, a house divided. Okay, we should be good on that quest as well. Sympathy for the living. Let's go for Path of Redemption real quick. Question, why aren't you using Basco as your companion? He's literally the best. So, the reason why I am not using him is because I'm using Andreja, because she's House Varun, and I'm kind of seeing if she has any like special dialogue or maybe a surprise quest line. But so far it's kind of like I'm really disappointed by this aspect. She doesn't really have anything special.
You have the look of one who has traveled far in life.
Yes.
I welcome you, fellow traveler.
Is he a Starborn?
Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or has your journey brought
sins?
you here?
Are you a priest?
Nothing of the sort.
That's why you like Vasco, no dialogue? Oh, he has dialogue during fights. I haven't committed any sins.
Ah, truly? You are not the first to come here having lived a life utterly free of sin. But let us pretend for a moment that you had sinned and simply did not want to admit it. Even then, it would not be my place to judge. Sin and redemption are personal matters.
That makes one of you.
I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption.
She disliked that.
There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom.
This is a pilgrimage. Please do.
Ah, thank you, my friend. Your kindness is a gift spread across the land.
4-way shrines. Yep.
To sin against the great serpent.
Active apple solution.
We first come here. We travel to each of them. When that is done in this way,
I'll prove to the great serpent I'm worthy in redemption.
You speak with such...
Are you sure? This could take some time.
Time must be made for that which is important.
Yeah, what's up, Unicorn? How are you?
You should join your companion.
We will see.
No, of course not.
Why is Andreja acting like this is like not good?
For you. Here, you'll need this. It's my copy of the original Path of Redemption.
Okay, lore book.
By the honored
Banchee Doza.
It was
That Doza sounds familiar.
The path, guided by the great serpent. Begin reading it here. I shall await your return.
Okay. The Path of Redemption. Okay, lore book. In a dream, the great serpent visited upon me divine visions, commanding me to make 5 plaques etched with words to guide the faithful, lest we become lax in our devotion. When this work was done, another vision came to me, and this way the great serpent made his will known. The plaques I had forged were to be placed at 5 sites chosen by him, and the journey from each site to the next would be a path of redemption and contemplation, that those who had sinned might find absolution. In accord with the first vision, I had journeyed north from the city walls until I found the first ordained site. Here I placed my first plaque, and then I prayed for guidance. I lifted my eyes to the heavens and beheld a bright streak across the sky. A falling star had landed on a high peak just to the east, and I knew my next destination. So guided, I set out eastward with the city on my right. Along the ridge of the plateau, I walked until my steps took me to a tower where lost souls listened to the howling winds. Before reaching the tower, I turned left and, putting the city on my back, descended to the valley floor and up the slope on the far side. Upon reaching the summit, I placed the second plaque. I prayed again for long hours, awaiting a sign. The sun was now rising. Okay, thin long cloud, twisting coiled in the shape of a serpent, its head facing northwest. She just followed like random ass weather signs. Okay, all right. Arduous winding path to the summit. Roused by a mighty gust of wind that stirred the loose earth. Not unlike a pair of dancing snakes. Okay. South of the plateau, far to the west and south, I can see a high peak. That you must be the serpents chosen for my next plaque. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm reading fast. Okay. Interesting.
I will do anything to sleep in my
Now
own
what?
bed again.
Read the words. Path of Redemption. Contemplation on what is this? What did I get? Was that a buff? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Regenerates health while in combat. Ah, okay. Resistance to radiation environmental hazards. Cool. Now we can go, surface map. Then there's like all those way shrines we had already visited. So we kind of jumped at Kavnik, the Kavnik one. Like we had discovered these before we did the side quest, so this will actually make it easier because we already have all the locations we can fast travel to. Obedience. Persuasion chance. Ah, okay. So we got what? One more after this? Fire recovery rate. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Fire rate. Okay. And the last one should be here. And then that should be the end of the mission. There's actually a lot of lore on these loading screens too. You need to go to do something. I think have a good stream, buddy. Thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, DM you some shit. Words of perseverance. Path of righteousness is one of hardship, toil, and sacrifice. What's this one give? Steady breath, more oxygen, more jump height and distance. Also very nice. Is there another one? Oh, right. No, wait, that's not it. One, two, three. So I guess it's over here, right? So we have, what is it? I guess we gotta read the book. I swear we discovered. Notes. North. Yeah. Eastward with the city on the right. We got that. Northwest. Okay, so we might have find another one here. That's the northwest one. Has to be because we went east, northwest, south. I don't see anything that could be a shrine. Here, maybe? This is a summit. So wait. So what happened after the summit? Leading south across the top into the canyons. Far to the south, on a hill surrounded by square blocks of stone. Far to the south. It's gotta be that one. We just go south. The first one didn't register? What do you mean? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Southeast, trading the Highlands region there. Yeah, southeast. There's 5. There's 5 sites, not just 4. Just gonna check out each one, really. This is going north. So we gotta go south. Growth farm. Okay. Yeah. This is where we should be going, pretty sure. You mentioned like pillars, stone blocks or stone pillars. What the fuck? We'll just kind of tag all these POIs. Might as well. Since we're out here. Where's this? I hate how it keeps like going to the planet map. I'm like, I don't want to look at the planet, bro. I want to look at the surface. One here, one here. Yeah, there it is. Spacers. So they just crash landed here and they're just stuck here? Yep. There we go. Pretty cool. What is this? Strength? Strength of Faith. 70 carries. Okay. More pain blade damage, 75 carry rate. Like Kappa. Kappa? No way. Uh-oh. There we go. Never get stuck. Yep. That's probably the one thing we discovered, right? Maybe not. There's so many over here too, like on the edge of the map. Oh damn. This car can take a beating, bro. It's out here. More dunes. Oasis Watchtower. Okay. What's next? Oof. It's a lot of POIs. Could go towards there first, then just work up the edge of the map. I just want to have him so like we can just pour around and shit. Do the markers like show up on your radar? Yeah, they do. Sheesh. Okay. Refining station. Okay. POI here. Cave. I'm actually kind of curious what's in the cave. I mean, I hope it's not like the base game. Our first POI, random POI. Do we go into chat? I hope it's not like the base game caves or just like nothing, essentially. No quest, nothing, just... Okay. It looks like one of the same base game caves from... It's a bit disappointing, yeah. It's one of the same, it's like one of the caves you can find, one of the many caves you can find like on Mars or any planet. Huh. I feel like they could have done a lot more with this. Honestly, this is another disappointing thing for me. I don't get it. There's something supposed to be in here. It's like a poop. Yeah. I feel like if they handcrafted this entire like map tile, they should have put something in here too. It's a kid grew.
Is that for selling?
Like, there's no story. There's no. There's no environmental storytelling. I mean, it's just a cave for the sake of being a cave. I guess the environmental storytelling here was like, I don't know, a kid fell into a cave. Okay, cool. I guess. You know, why do we care? Why do we need to care? So that's a bit disappointing. Oh, God. This is a very big tile. It's humongous, actually. What the f... Okay.
Hey, for a drive, is it not?
Research at an unsecured site like
Baroon
this
camp.
is always a risk.
Dead body.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Again, it's kind of like no story. I don't know. It's just the same things from base game, which I am a little disappointed by. It feels procedural. Rather, it is procedural. Because, well, for something they've advertised heavily as handcrafted, I feel like every single POI would be actually handcrafted. It is this, I don't know, with a quest or some impactful storytelling, or environmental storytelling. It's just not there. A lot of the actual handcrafted content just seems to reside in or around the city, and not in the actual open world around the city. To the point where I feel like this just could have been part of the base game. Oh shit, we're going the wrong way. We're going back towards the city. There's also something here. So we can discover it real quick. What? No. What? Tomb of the Fang. What's this?
Everyone fall back!
Now this is a handcrafted POI, hopefully. Tomb of the Fang interior. This is someone's tomb.
Diviner, it's you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Heirlooms stolen. I need help.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I wanted.
Give up already. Do you have medicine? I'm injured. Please, do you have a med pack? Thank you. There. Oh, that's better. I was deep in meditation, so I didn't hear the Spacers approach. I did what I could to protect this hallowed ground, but there were too many. Not only did the thieves violate this sacred tomb, but they took the heirlooms of my ancestor. Some of them stayed behind to ambush me. I could hear them. Serpent cursed them for all time.
Who are you? I had the Spacers that before.
Only recently. They appeared not long after the catastrophe. From where, I can't say. Looters and murderers, all of them.
Who are you?
I am Malia Hajtal, daughter of Faroud, and descendant of Makara Hajtal, who was
Makara
called
Hajtal.
the Fang. I live in the city, but I spend much of my time here. There is shame in failing to uphold a sacred duty. This is the tomb of my ancestor, Makara the Fang. She was a mighty warrior and had the great honor to command the Starship Morning. When the catastrophe struck, I came. Those accursed. No doubt they're already on their way back. Now I must. Any honor I might claim.
You attempted to serve. Is that not all that can be asked of you?
Okay, Andreja has some unique dialogue.
You showed the proper respect for our values and our traditions. Do you truly have such disdain for our way of life?
My travels have provided me with the benefit of different perspectives.
Andreja, get him!
When one's eyes have been opened to new ways of seeing things, it is hard to close them again.
Okay. This side quest actually is handcrafted. Alright, why would the Spacers want your family's heirlooms? I mean, that's a dumb-ass question.
Though it wounds my pride to admit it, there's too much at stake to turn down an offer of help. If you truly mean what you say, then I will tell you what I can. There are 3 heirlooms in all.
One's a weapon,
One
a
is
boost
a
pack,
weapon,
and matching
and the
spacesuit.
others are a boost pack. And the Spacers have a base not far from here. It's a large facility.
I expect you to do your part, and not just cower behind me.
I'll stay a while and pray while my wounds heal. Afterward, I'll go to my family's home in the city. Meet me there if you recover the heirlooms.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Okay.
I wanted to thank you. You seemed... you were acquainted with... You have certainly become... If I may... No, I do not. Many of the other... I have not I know. For those that have... Vladimir is the only one here. That is kind... I know this by a group. Yes, you carry your... Discussing these things. Thank you.
Okay, we got a unique quest, unique side quest from a unique POI. That's where it is. Okay. Go back out there. Then here. And that should be it. These 3 little POIs. Okay. Let's get in. Shipwreck Club. What? Private beach. Yo! There's a private beach, chat. Club. It's pretty cool. Level 36.
Good boy.
Oh, I shot the grenade.
Did they have anything of value? I'm hit!
Okay, how did he come here? No, okay, it's just turrets. What's the lore in the spacers finding about this entire planet?
Here we go.
It's a computer for this. No. Shit. Okay. Hours. That's a graffiti. Oh shit. Restricted. Officer lounge.
The captain here, once again plagued by the mundane task of documenting the meager spoils brought back by Sidari's crew. 3 relics, they say, but one's nothing more than a busted rifle. As per the king's orders, they've dragged it off to the armory for inspection.
King.
Could it be salvageable? Who knows? But even if it won't fire, they claim this weird Baroon stuff would still be worth something to the right buyer. Why does the king bother with that stuff? I'd rather be scouring the cosmos for genuine treasures than wrangling over broken artifacts. Nevertheless, duty calls, and so I shall continue this tedious exercise in cataloging our misadventures. The captain, reluctantly, signing off.
You're going down! Where the hell? Oh, I like him anyway!
I like him anyway.
Their lack of respect for Hasbulun appears to know no bounds. It is not enough that they...
Oh, hey. Okay, so she's starting to talk a bit more. Snakes, necessaries, no eat, drink, loot, repeat.
The mark's mine!
stolen from the tomb.
Damn. Okay. This is the armory they're talking about.
This is gonna be
Advanced. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. And we actually found a piece of a POI that was handcrafted by Bethesda, not like a procedural POI. And Andreja actually has unique lines for this. So, feels good, man. I just wish they did more. Andreja the Goth Mummy reacted to— yeah, she did. She even like conversed with the quest giver. She's made a one comment here about House Faroon.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
The captain here, noting the latest acquisition from the Varun tomb, the boost pack stashed away in maintenance. Secured in the vault, or at least what passes for a vault in this ragtag operation. As always, Varun tech is a gamble. It might work or not. Am I disappointed that I can't take it for a test flight? Not in the slightest. I'm not that reckless. Let someone else play the guinea pig. I'll wager 50 credits that somebody blows themselves up with it before the week is over. Ah, the joys of pirate life. The captain begrudgingly—
How many more DLCs are you gonna plan? Maybe like one more at most, because they need to work on Elder Scrolls 6, right? They'll probably keep pushing like base game updates. I don't know about DLCs though. Oh shit, my headset's dying. Give me a second. Computer. Calibrate. Activate the robots. Hey, better. Fight Club. These guys had a little private beach thing going on up the stairs. It's pretty cool. Messages. Kappa bunker project. Reconstruction of our capital. Okay. Cave in during drilling operations. Kappa. Water reservoir, energy generator. How's the new update plus DLC? I don't have like too many complaints so far. I'm like still trying to chew on the. I'll give my complete thoughts in like a video once I'm like done the DLC. But I wish they could have done more of these this side quest, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, Fight Club is here. With a hammer. Yeah, there's definitely an eyelash in my right eye. Do I think Starfield has a staying power? Franchise staying power of Elder Scrolls or Fallout? It's really up to Bethesda on that one. If they want to keep updating it or adding more handcrafted shit to the game. I mean, they have 1,000 solar systems. Sorry, 1,000 planets to choose from. Have I heard about the day before devs? I actually have a video coming about that, I think, tomorrow morning. So, keep an eye out.
Such is the life of a spacer, I guess. The captain signing off.
I also had a video come out about Ubisoft today, because we had some insider info on the private equity aspect. Yep. So check that out too.
Now we're talking.
Oh shit. Military base camp. Was that the captain? Or not the captain, the king? There's no way. Shit. Fault.
There. Is that not the boost pack we are looking for?
Okay. Now how do we leave? We just go back out the way we came. Insider trading, true. Is there anything here? Danger. Power cells. What are so many power cells? Okay. I think we're done here. Got all the heirlooms. But yeah, I think they have to keep just adding shit to the game if they want it to have staying power. I don't mean like just paid DLCs, but like free quests. Why not, dude? I did it with it for the Trackers Alliance. Bathroom. You know what? This guy's cooking. You didn't hear all that?
Always did race, is it not?
I see the helmet on, but still. This place is a labyrinth, dude. Snake, maroon snakes. But run. Some war crimes are committed here. Okay. I guess this is like the top floor. Right? Requires computer. Yeah. We just go this way then. I remember now. Guess we go this way. Past the cafeteria. Oh. Everything opened up. Command center. God, these POIs are huge. When the unique ones, anyway. Very nice. Can I eat some of the food? Kiffles. Alien kebabs. Grapes. Hell yeah, brother. Cigarettes. I'm assuming this is a drone room. Reset. Oh, combat. Easy. I am king now. Let me actually take a photo. King. Cow for now.
What do you mean? No. I've had it up to here. You hear me, King? I'm done. I can't bear your idiocies any longer. I deserve better than this. I sacrificed everything. My dreams, my ambitions, all for what? To serve a fool like you? I was promised a glorious future in the military, and I threw it all away because I thought you were worth it. But now I see you for what you truly are. And you, King, you can go rot in the vacuum of space for all I care.
Wow. This guy was angry. But where is King? Have I watched Invincible? Yeah, Becca, I have. Exit. Huh. Why? Why do you bring that up?
Spacers have a reputation for a reason. No sane individual would do this.
Oh, J.K. Simmons. Maintenance. What's in maintenance? A robot vacuum.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Huh. We were here. Let's just go back to where we came. So we just didn't clear out that part. Cave Johnson, J. Jonah Jameson, Omni-Man, very iconic. Omni-Man. Who would win? Strange. Omni-Man or Homelander? Alright, let's see. Maintenance. Entrance. Oh, I think I've only watched season 1. We'll just go out here. There's a lot of blood in this elevator. Oh damn. Just where they're taking all the bodies out. They're not very good scavengers. There's still a lot of stuff on these guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this eyelash out. think I'm good. A bit watery, but where are we going? Oh man, my eye. Okay. Eyeliner would solve this? Not really. My eyelashes do this thing where they curl inward at the corner of my eye. So I have to like pluck them out. Like maybe every 6 months or some shit.
Immediate sign of the occupants. I cannot imagine they fared
Crash
well.
site. What is a fucking ship? Black market shit, okay. Brewing guard uniform. Somebody was being nutty.
This is not eventually mitigated. It could prove disastrous for the environment.
Something we do here. She made it sound like we could do something here. It's not. Alright then, well, why don't we... What's the current mission? Right now, I'm ignoring the missions. Because I want to get all the POIs real quick. So I can just travel around the map without, like, worrying too much about... But I have a bunch of missions completed, I just haven't turned them in. Like, I have so many. Yeah, I've only found one unique POI so far. Or two, technically, but, like... Doesn't feel as, handcrafted as they kept claiming. And Andreja finally spoke on the situation. Like, specifically about House Faroon, like, twice, maybe. In one POI quest. Shit. Roots. Oh shit. Okay, was not expecting a crater. What? Where are we? A cave. What kind of cave is this? Is this another generic cave or actual crafted cave? Yeah, it's a generic cave, seems like. Except it's more of a room than base game. Okay, I mean, I guess the only thing here is a box. Guess we'll open it real quick. Bugged? It's bugged, holy shit. What? What the fuck? Hold up. Okay. There we go. Goddamn. It's tweaking. I was geeking out. Just ammo. Canoe? Cheese curds? Okay, well, disappointing. Yo, what's up, June? How are you? Alright, let's go. Okay, maybe not like that. Fuck. Yeah, I can turn off the headlights. I have them on because it's nighttime. At least on this planet. Moon. You live on the moon. What is this? Small research facility. Also procedural. Guess we got more stuff. So I guess everything towards the outer edge of the map is procedural. Everything else closer to the city is not. Another cave, yeah. There's like 3 more here. See that dune? You can ride over it.
Someone felt it was lucrative to build an entire facility for mining.
He fought for you. Nope. How much time did I spend on Blue Sky last month? Not much. Just like it's just such a hassle trying to like repost shit from Twitter sometimes. I wish there was a product somewhere out there that could let me simultaneously post everything to everywhere at once. I still gotta figure out how to make my custom address, I guess, on that thing. What's over here? Cave. Another cave. God damn it, Todd. More up here. Take a second. Yeah, I'll do it later. Oh god, my eyes. Whoa. Random red grass. Whoosh! Forward outpost. Like for colonists?
What are we going to do?
They came out of nowhere.
Oh, God. There's like 2 more up there. I feel like they made this map just for this car. I can't see myself walking all this.
I am not carrying.
Fuck. True. I check my eye here soon again. I think there's another eyelash I missed. Okay. Small hideout. God, there's 2 more. There's 3 more on this side. What the? Level 100. Finding level 100s out here. Nah. Not Spiderlands. Sheesh. I will admit, the car's fun. Glad they added it in the update before this one. Oh shit. I think we're stuck. No, maybe not. John Howard provides. Position. I spit on you. Did we discover this location? Really? Voodoo Rock Camp. The hell is this? It's first. Who do you voodoo, bitch? Alright, okay, it's just another camp. Cool. Just works. True. I think these are the last two on this side, then we got like maybe 4 or 5 more on the other side of the map. We can proceed with the turning in the quests. Extraction site. And then you go to the other side, I guess. Fuck. Oh, it almost flipped. I've never seen this car flip, so... Oh shit.
I will not help you.
Oops. Talk with Andreja. Where is it? Rip. I accidentally ran into them. My bad. Talk with Andreja. She's over here. I didn't know they were innocent people.
Have you lost? Do you even under? What is there to say? I appreciate. I am going to do my best to get past this. The next time we arrive, it would do you well to reflect on how you are. You have my attention. Finally, I've been waiting.
Okay. Alright. Perfect. Get in the car, Ambrasia. Oh, because we ran into some innocent people. You know, with our car. By accident. But I persuaded her, you know, I didn't mean it. God, we've covered so much ground the past hour. Okay. Just keep going, I guess. I am a smooth hover, true. Okay, got something here. Go check it out. We're in like northeastern corner of the map. Oh god. Oh! How's the map look? Okay, so there's more than I thought. Street right here. What? Little pebble. God damn, dude. There's no way I could have walked all this. Holy shit. They definitely made this specifically for the Reve.
Your previous employment was as a miner. Did you work in a place like this?
There's POIs over here. If you were walked all the way, I doubt it. I learned a little more lore about that teacup review, by the way, by the journalist. He wasn't even a journalist, apparently. It was like a reporting of some executive guy playing the game at a booth at on the convention floor or some shit. Where is this? What? Cave. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you should be able to see the things we did earlier. This cave is different. How do you know? Trust me, bro. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's see if this is... There's a dead female growth. Okay, that's our first female growth. A scavenger, maybe they fought to death. The same blue mushrooms from the base game you see in caves. And, another female growth. Okay, there's a little passageway here. And there's nothing. That's it. Like, what is the point of adding stuff like this to a handcrafted experience? Like, there's nothing. There's no story here, bro. If there is some environmental storytelling here, it's like, why give a shit? It's the whole point of storytelling. Like, I'm not gonna walk up to some guy and be like, here's a story of how I went to the grocery store. Oh yeah, then what happened? I bought my things. And then what happened? That's it. There's no point, bro. Like, a fucking poop pile. Okay, where's our... There we go. What's my impressions? So far, I'm like, mixed.
I will let you stay.
Right now, we're not... So we did a few side quests already. And we're about to turn like a bunch more in here soon. After we explore like the surrounding area. But the surrounding area towards the border, it's all nonsense. Or not nonsense, it's not really handcrafted. It feels like. Or if it is, it's not in any way impactful. I think I've found like 3 unique POIs. And Andrasia has like 2 very House of Varun specific lines. So that's a bit disappointing so far. Lore-wise, it's kind of what I expected. I mean, if you watch that House of Varun lore video I did last year, the one with 80,000 views or some shit, you'll see like my lore theories were essentially like kind of on point. Essentially, like it's just I wanted to be like wrong, but it is what it is. Maybe I'm just too good of a detective, Kappa. What is this? Another
At first glance, it's
crash ship. Another crash ship we can't really explore. Perfect. Alright. So we have these POIs. I think we've sunk at least 15 hours into this already. Just kind of exploring and doing the side quests, main quest. POI discovery, so we can do them later. Holy shit. This car is crazy. Is this another cave? Yeah, it's another cave. Okay. It's like 3 down here. Cross Shard Camp. Another POI using Varun assets. And it's like, okay, cool. We got like 3 more POIs on this side of the map, and then we're done. There's like 2 POIs in the city we haven't really gone to. What the? Traffic. The suspension on this car is probably like completely cracked up. Like, this car has been through so much. Oh, there's another derelict ship.
Someone saw strategic value in this wreck. I like the way they think.
Okay, operator. No, there's more, really. I feel like we are close to the area where we saw everything earlier. We went from the left to the right side. At least along the southern edge. Your insurance premiums are skyrocketed. Another ship. So many crash ships on this planet. Moon. There's another one here.
Perfect execution.
God damn, these rocks. I wonder how the tires are made for this. In theory. Okay, here we go. Go up this mountain. Can this car go up? Oh my god, you can't. It's better than the Skyrim horse. Holy shit, not gonna lie. What the? No way, bro. I didn't think you could. Alright. We're almost... Yep, there we go. That's where we left off at. Look at this POI. That's where we discovered. So we've got 2 POIs and we go back to the city. And turn in a bunch of quests. Get those last 2 POIs in the city. And continue on with the main quest. Pretty excited. We might be able to just finish this today, for the most part. At least in terms of questing. Because I'm pretty sure I got most of the quests done or picked up already, rather. What about the other few planets in the system? I'll check them out too, obviously, yeah. But it doesn't look like... I mean, the primary planets in the solar system are gas giants. You know, we can't really do much with gas giants. Another crash ship. Alright, last POI here. And then we can go to the city. Oh! Level 100! Okay. Here we are. The final POI on the outer rim of the map. A bone column, yeah. Okay. Now there's POIs over there. You can just follow the marker. Those giant bugs reminds me that you have to watch the newest Alien movie. Oh, Romulus? I have not yet watched. Becca and I watched, she hasn't watched every movie, Aliens. Like a few. And probably out of order a little bit. We were watching, what was it? Fucking... What's the one after Prometheus? It just kind of goes into how fucking crazy David got. What's it called? Fucking... We watched that one. The sequel to Prometheus. And the prequel to Aliens, I guess. Covenant? Yeah, Covenant. And I was like, okay, cool. I have no idea what Romulus would be about at this point, honestly. Where's Alien vs Predator, bro? We need more of that. I don't know if we actually really need any more. There's a city. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah, we are at the city. Oh, there's these two POIs here. Might as well use a car. Wait, is my marker there? Yeah, it is. I'm just tripping. The recent Predators was good, and the recent enemies are apparently good. Recent Predators meaning the, Prey, you mean? Or is there another one after that? Yeah, Prey was good. Prey was solid. I was actually surprised by how solid it was. Then of course, you know, people were going, "It's woke, bro." Females can't fight, bro. It's woke. Why did she have to be a Native American, bro? That's kind of woke. Dude, I don't know how those people enjoy eating. I feel like even Osmongold has like a couple brain dead takes in regards to like history or just his thoughts on the fact that well he said something like when the whole Ubisoft controversy for Yasuke, something about like, yeah, women aren't good fighters. I'm just saying to myself, there's evidence to the contrary in much of history. Now, do men have certain biological advantages over women? Yeah, absolutely. Physically, yeah, of course. What the fuck? But like to say that shit, I was like, what are you talking about? Alright, let's see. It's a farmer. We're at the farm. The movie went out of its way to show why she won. Well, yeah, I mean, there were obvious parallels between her and the Predator, right? He's trying to prove himself, while she is kind of like coming of age, and she's always disregarded by her tribe. So she starts like learning about it and how it like hunts and shit, how it fights. She figures out the invisibility shit real fast. Can I like turn myself in, bro? Oh shit. Okay, I guess I can. Herald's Rest. Halls of Healing. I didn't get rid of my bounty. Oh! What the hell do I do? Just like fire my ship weapons out. That'd be so funny if you could. Okay. Which froze on you? Okay. Satch. How do I get rid of the bounty, bro? They just want to kill me. Get them out there judging me. Maybe we just wait. Is there a way we can just wait? Is there a bed in here? Probably not. Gold pyramid. Oh shit, yeah.
Fascinate me.
I think we just wait with keybind too. A clear bounty console on your ship? No, you can do it in your home. Too bad you can't like put fucking beds in here. Oh wait, you can. I forgot they updated this. That's what you want. There we go. Self-service. Where shall we put this? Probably here. I have just enough materials for this. It's crazy. I forgot. So you usually, so like before an update, you couldn't decorate the ship, but now you can. Because it's a starboard ship. Neon. What? Am I good with the Varun? Why did that say neon? They're still pissed off at me. What do I do, chat? Okay. Hello. Oh, he fell. God damn. They want my ass. Save and die? That doesn't do anything. It's just...
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Hold on, let me decorate. I need a chair. Card, coffee maker, furniture. Oh, there we go. Sleeping bag. All right, guys. Who wants a sleeping bag? Where would I put a sleep? Where would I even put a bed? All right, we'll have one sleeping bag, guys. Just one. Probably. Like, God, there's not a lot of room on the ship. Probably up here, easy. Yeah. Yeah. Master decorator, master interior designer over here. God, this is so crooked. I'll just put it here. Sleep. Oh no, 24 hours. Gaslight them, bro. Oh, true, bro. Very true. Very true. Bed rod and stairs, the arch will be good lumber support. True. Okay, I think that's enough time. I'm well rested.
Dusty. 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 Oh, good. Story time. Love it. I'm here if you need me. Just say the word.
Okay. Are you still mad at me? Fuck, dude. I don't get it. What can I do? What? Bruh. Oh no, the game. Oh, the game crashed. No way, bro. How to get rid of bounty. Okay, Reddit says fly to a new system, sleep, and come back and pay a bounty. Okay, so we gotta get the fuck out of here. That's okay. So you want to focus on the future. Load. Alright. Starting a playthrough and stream for Starfield next week? Hell yeah, mostly lies. That's what you want. Hey, Alessio. Hey, Justin. Welcome in. It's TikTok. Brian. Cockpits. Alright, take off.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that human sky. I want to hear one of my... Orbital insertion complete.
Just not much. I would assume these moons are for like base building or outpost building. So it is between Serpentis and okay. Have I get her 10 bear pelts yet, Dragonborn? Not yet.
Grab jump spinning down.
Alright.
Just look at those stars.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help.
Fuck them colonists.
Please respond.
Sleep for, I don't know, 4 hours. Alright.
Did you need something?
Now we can just go back towards... What is this?
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home, but our grav drive is old, like really old.
I need water after this.
And I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
I have a feeling this is where you're gonna beg for help.
We're not asking for charity. We have some credits. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
I don't have 20 iron for you.
If you can find... Oh, thank you.
Okay, well, I'm not coming back. Let's go back to the Cavnik system. To Varunkai. Alright. You see all these loading screens? It's my photos, it's my pictures. Oh, I don't even have to pay bounty. Easy. Oh, wait. Okay. I'll go quietly. Shit. Kurt, what are you doing? That dog. He's like, don't go to Varunkai. No, my stolen goods.
This is our city, and you will follow our rules.
I spent 6 days in jail. Oh, shit. Okay. Depository. True. That'd be funny. Sparking because you probably heard a squirrel or some shit. Goods exchange. Yes. Actually, I might need the goods exchange. Anyone here? Oh.
I have a mouth to feed. My own.
My own. That wasn't much of a sales pitch.
I do not waste people. I do not know what. However, now what do you want?
You're concerned for your business?
I have no reason to be concerned. Myself and my business.
Okay, let me see what you have for sale.
I will not dignify that nonsense with an answer. Buy what you need.
So you have Assassin's Bance Beowulf. Okay. Not much. He doesn't really have much. Can like sell. Yeah.
One wrong move and I could... No. You will always be an outsider.
Damn, I've always been an outsider?
Always. The last thing this city needs is to open the gates and let outsiders flood in. Outsiders with weapons, crew, ulterior motives. I am disappointed that so many of my people have embraced you so blindly, when we should have found strength in each other.
He's an asshole.
All must serve.
Fuck you.
Remember that.
Serve my ass. Alright, let's see. 4... Okay. Alright, let's turn this quest in. I have like 4 quests to turn in. Is this the Halls of Obedience?
Diviner.
Hodgtal household. No, this is the cousin that died.
Take such a risk. You knew the danger, yet you went anyway. And you went alone.
Because you wouldn't allow me to go if I had asked. It's not the heirlooms that are important, but what they represent. I wish you would understand when I tell you how much Makara means to me.
Yes, our honored ancestor is worthy of remembrance, but she is long gone now. You are here today, right now. Don't throw that away to protect the memory of someone who can never even know who you are.
Makara lived a life in service to the Great Serpent and earned glory in his name. Now I am called to serve. I wish only to answer that call and continue what she began. Why won't you let me?
You're too young to understand. One day when you have children of your own, you will see things differently. Until such a day, I do not want you to return to the tomb. Do you understand?
Yes, Father. Welcome to my home. You come with good news, I hope.
Okay, oh, you stolen heirlooms. I got your grandma's trinkets, but damn near cost me my life.
I warned you of the risks, and you made your choice. The blame does not lie with me. Also, Makara was not my grandmother, nor are her precious heirlooms mere trinkets. However, despite your disrespectful tone, I am grateful that you were able to reclaim them. Did you hear that, Father? The diviner was able to reclaim Makara's heirlooms.
Ah, that's so. You've redeemed my daughter's failure, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Your daughter did her best. If not for you, if not for her. Call it your terrible father. You're a terrible father.
How dare you? A newcomer who knows nothing of my family and our legacy offer such an insult. If not for the fact that you helped my daughter in a time of need, I would banish you forever
You
from
have a
this
shitty house, bro. I don't care.
However ignorant you may be of our ways, such words are not welcome. All you need know is that my daughter took upon herself a solemn duty and failed to uphold it.
Father,
Enough, child. I have said all I have to say on the matter. Shall we bring this misadventure to a close? Give me the heirlooms. I'll hold on to them until it's safe to return them to the tomb where they belong.
what if we restore the heirlooms, make them work again? I could use them to help keep our people safe.
True.
This is the will of the Great Serpent. I know it in my heart. He calls me to serve.
Do not speak such blasphemies. None can claim to know the will of the Great Serpent. To utter such
Except
words
the
is
speaker.
sacrilege. I will not discuss the matter further.
Yes, Father.
I apologize. My daughter can be impulsive. If you would, please. The heirlooms.
You should repair the heirlooms, get into it, yeah. What's your objection to letting her use it? How do you know they won't be stolen?
They were secure in the tomb for decades.
Only decades?
It was only when I'm sure our home is safe once more, I will take them back myself. And see my only child throw herself into danger at every opportunity.
So you think she's a failure, but can't redeem herself?
Makara's legacy. In any case, it's a family.
I'm gonna persuade them.
Why would I allow my only child to take such a risk?
These precious heirlooms are just gathering dust. Why not put them to use?
The items have great meaning and value to my family, it is true. But my daughter has more.
Okay, how about your people need all the help they can get?
It's impossible to deny that we are more vulnerable now than ever before.
You're not protecting your daughter, you're stifling her.
Perhaps I
Get his
have
ass.
been too strict. Do you truly think so? Perhaps I hadn't considered the consequences of my actions. Maybe it's time I began to trust my daughter to make her own choices. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you've changed my mind.
Thank you, Father. You will not regret this decision. I promise.
I hope you're right, my daughter.
Easy.
I truly do. I understand, Malia. These credits.
Now I can truly make a difference. Great Serpent, be blessed. At last, I can serve in a way that truly honors Makara's legacy.
Alright, what's the next quest we can turn in? Path of Redemption. Oh, the courier, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we gotta go turn in the package at that one location. Okay. Over here. Growth farm.
The days can be long for a farmer, but there is nothing I'd rather do. Hello there. I don't know your face. Are you lost?
No, I'm your friendly delivery person.
Oh, so Ligiana finally... That's good news. Well, friendly delivery person, I'll be your friendly package recipient. It's very sad what happened. His name was Shamid.
Shamid.
All of it stolen.
Maybe we come back.
Well, I suppose anything is possible if the Great Serpent wills it. And yet, I think we must Oh, good. I spent a small fortune on these spices. There's some of the rare.
As well as a bit
Cooking is
pungent.
my great... Thank you for this.
Enjoy your cooking.
I will.
Oh, what a pleasant recipient. Okay, what's next? Becca? That's just Gerbinger. Turned to Nilandia. Delivered into Lock. That's Vessel's from her work. Okay, another quest we're turning in today. Cleaning up the city. Where's this guy at?
May the Great Serpent guide your steps. Welcome back, traveler. Wise words. No artifice of man can. If you're willing to indulge, what did you think of the work? Did you agree?
Ocean King of, yeah.
It has certainly given my... As for the rest, true and even old man can trust. I think I can get... How did you feel about the work?
Try my own course.
Ah. It is best to keep such words and thoughts to yourself. There are those who might mistake. I'm sure we can both agree that not... Did those words... but sometimes choice. However, perseverance, that brings us to strength. These words have many of us, however. As a result, there are many who question the value of the words of strength. After all, is not strength...
Trauma doesn't fade.
My friend, in truth, I posed my question the way I... Too many of our people. It's not hard to see why. But with time... It's customary for one who...
Small gifts.
I don't have... Please. It has been a most interesting conversation.
Far from this, the
Closer.
voice of the Great Serpent is clearer to me.
I enjoyed our talk. My daughter, her husband, and their 2 children were all taken. But lost? It was their... I know that I...
Okay.
Is any place for so long. At my age, when that time comes, it was a pleasure.
Becca shows her crafts. Maybe. Okay. Return to Nilandia. Yeah, over here. Quest number 4. Turning in. Then we get into the main quest a bit.
I have not seen my son. Sister in days. Great Serpent, I pray nothing has...
Come in.
Some bad news.
The great serpent. No.
I'm afraid Quasim is dead.
No. No.
I could have lied.
My poor Quasim, no.
But I think it's better.
Stupid fool in his crusading ways. How am I ever...
You're strong.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Listen. I can't offer you much. Thank you, Trevor.
Oh yeah, we get a discount or store? Easy. What's next? House divided. So we have like 2 more houses to assist after this one. Confront the traders here soon.
Must be dealt with.
It is my top priority, I assure you.
Drains the
But
life
it is
out.
dangerous the further you step away from the city. We will need someone qualified to assist.
But what about yourself? Are you not trained in the Herald's arts?
Well, technically, I'm still an apprentice. But what you speak of is akin to an exorcism. And we know
Exorcism?
about how these phantoms exist in our world. Even a fully trained herald may not be equipped to deal with this phenomenon. Oh, your time.
It's an urgent matter.
A vortex
The old
phantom,
orphanage.
to be clear. From what I've heard, my...
Is that so?
Why are we at the orphanage?
I was once a volunteer. Never in my...
Haunted.
Then the stars speak true. Vasilis, you can...
I hate to say it. One thing does that, from what I've heard.
I don't know. She... But I only caught a glimpse.
They are haunting the old orphanage. In the past few weeks, they're given its history.
A wayward soul? It haunts the orphan...
Yo, Omen.
Yes, even before the city was lost. Now I wonder if... It was once... The children were... It was run by a hand...
Okay, where the...
I'm afraid I did not get close at all.
Is this
There may be other
continuation
dangers,
of...
and perhaps even phantoms nearby.
Where the
I was at
story?
the halls. The odd thing... Moments
Okay.
later, but the same cannot be said. Great Serpent, protect us from evil.
I can be a bit talkative. Manic, even. Apologies.
Radiology.
You've been busy, Diviner.
Oh, Mujin. I'm on my way to have you
Choose your
arrested.
words carefully. Convert or not, you're still an outsider, which is just a stone's throw away from trespasser. But before you proceed into that room, I must ask, do you have the proof you need? Is it solid? Maybe so, but once a suspect has been established, it can be like pulling a loose thread. The rest comes undone rather quickly. So let us speak frankly for a moment, if we may. I've been thinking about the events of the past few days, and I have some thoughts. The speed at which things have unraveled, it makes me wonder how much of this outcome has been orchestrated. Of course, I am not denying my role in all this.
What?
You've been busy, Diviner. Choose your words, which is just a... But before you... Maybe so. So let us speak... I've been thinking about the speed at which... Of course, I am not... Yes, I approve to have the supplies rerouted. And yes, I ordered that they be directed to the zealots. But the murders, the violence... These were not directives I had ordered. If I am guilty of anything, it's being a rubber stamp.
Why help the Zealots, yeah. Does the leadership know about this?
I have kept my actions separated from both Razma and Jimal. My goal was to inform them once that all went out the door once Ukadudul Kef caught wind of the missing ship. Because we are all in need. Everyone was affected by the accident, and if we are to reintegrate House Malene, we need to show them our aid isn't contingent on our abundance. How would it look if the moment our supplies had diminished, we kept them all for ourselves? I offered to provide her a security detail, but I had arranged the assignment through my ward, Okim. In fact, even my work with the Zealots was all done through him. Yes and no. A handful of supply shipments are a meager exchange for an entire clan of allies. Earlier when we spoke, you told me that the cycle of violence can be broken. United with House Malene, we can rebuild Dazra as the industrial and military force it was during the Serpent's Crusade. Which is why I ask that you listen to my proposal. Let me go. Allow me to continue my efforts discreetly for the betterment of House Va'ruun.
10,000 my senses come cheap. What happens to Jandar's respite reducers?
We'll have to burn that location regardless. I imagine Tavina has likely sent her inquisitors to clear the place anyway. I trust you'll understand if I don't reveal the location of their next hideout. I have a ward, Okim, who I've used to keep myself separated from this operation, and also serves as the perfect suspect. I'll arrange for him to conveniently disappear. While loyal, it's better for us both if he isn't available for questioning. Your flippant attitude only gives me more conviction. I don't know what evidence you've gathered, but without anything concrete, it's your word. We shall see which... It's your word against mine. We shall see which one carries more weight.
Thank you all for coming. I think we can all agree that the charges for this crime are quite serious. Theft of supplies, aiding the Zealots, and the murder of my cousin. Which is why it comes with great shock that evidence points to a member of House Clattuc as the thief.
Based on what evidence? House Clattuc does not deal in trade. Your house does.
I would not be making this claim without sufficient cause. Diviner, the floor is yours.
Mujin is guilty.
The slate lists you by name, Envoy. What do you have to say for yourself?
Is this what you called me to your office for, Kisrani? This is an absolute disgrace to your department.
You haven't answered my question, Mujin.
Nor should I have to. A single slate, which I might add is likely fabricated, is not enough to prove anything.
Working the spaceport would allow for both the smuggling of supplies and people amidst the chaos.
Correlation does not imply causation.
Oh, you didn't know. We have piles of evidence, ship departure records, signatures, the works. And of course the kicker, Kisrani's would-be assassin.
Security has identified him as Okim Clattuc.
Well, that's your ward, Mujin.
In fact, if I were you, Envoy, I would think long and hard about submitting to the guard peacefully. Given the severity of your crimes, the captain has the authority to do it by force.
I will cooperate, but this is by no means an admission. And make no mistake, the three of you will pay for this insult.
Make all the threats you want, Envoy.
As you command, Executor.
I like their helmets.
Warden Vithal had brought some evidence linking Mujin. All told, I'm extremely grateful. The guard will move him to lockup. A grim reality is, it's unlikely he will be there long. Aiding the Zealots is a crime punishable by death. Add to that the murder. It's a well-known secret that Mujin was not a popular member of House Clattuc. I suspect he may have operated independently, and Elder Razma will likely deny any involvement. My thanks are yours. You had... For that,
I've also handed over everything we have at House Vital regarding the case. Who knows what other crimes we can uncover.
I'll take this up with the captain. Jinan grace you for taking... And on a personal note, with the accident, but closing this...
Easy.
Excellent work on this case. My thoughts are that we will need to take
Okay.
another time then.
And now we have another quest. Turn in. That is turning the vortex into locker.
Understand. I saw a Nasco, took measurements.
I am old and my eyes. Your lead from... I did not, but... I have heard of such a thing. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress, as much as I have devoted my life to science, now we await the assistance of houses that...
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question.
Be worthy.
Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Indeed, the shrouding obscures the way forward.
And they will be made hostile. But the proof is not in our work.
Fine. I feel like I've lived. Diviner, agree to her fool's errand so that we...
What is this?
The great... I have seen visions of an... And now that you are... And yet, you crossed paths. The Great Serpent. But rest assured, at the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by... It is as the... In my visions, in the
Two
first,
features.
you breached the skin, and in time...
Dazra was consumed.
The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead. Indeed, in the second future, at its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nasco is present. Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes. But this is all. I am no heretic, but to risk so much, I will not.
You may not realize it now. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. Step through it.
Okay.
Stubborn.
Assisting Naza. Investigate the orphanage.
Bring on obstinate, sadly.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more water.
Losing my mind.
Obedience is paramount.
Alright, buy some with some snacks. Some snackies. All right. Where is this? All over here? God damn.
Does anyone know
Iris.
who succeeded Tinan Varun to become the next speaker? I'll even give you a hint. He had 2 sons, Jandar and Jarek. Oh, I know! Yes, Umaran. Who do you think it was? Jandar or Jarek? Neither. It was a giant Groot named Borklebub. He came riding on the back of the Great Serpent and bit Jarek's head off. Well, that's not the worst answer you've given today. I'll consider that progress. In any case, lunch is over. Everyone take their bowls to the kitchen and clear the table.
Orphanage keycard. Okay. What would this keycard be? Is this quest bugged? I don't see a keycard anywhere. Okay.
Okay, children. Does anyone know who succeeded Tinan Varun to become the next speaker? I'll even give you a hint. He had 2 sons, Jandar and Jarek. Oh, I know! Yes, Umaran. Who do you think it was? Jandar or Jarek? Neither. It was a giant Groot named Borklebub. He came riding on the back of the Great Serpent and bit Jarek's head off. Well, that's not the worst answer you've given today. I'll consider that progress. In any case, lunch is over. Everyone take their bowls to the kitchen and clear the table.
Fallen footsteps. Okay.
upstairs until we finish. But I know where she keeps the key card. It's on the top shelf, in the corner. See where I put the ladder? I don't think that ladder's high enough. Grown-ups really don't play fair. Well, that's why I put the footstool on the ladder. Then I can reach the top. That seems kind of dangerous. Are you sure the keycard's there? I don't see it anyway. It's in the jam jar. Ew, gross. So you have to dip your hand in jam to get it? No, that's the trick. The jar isn't actually full of jam. Whoa.
Okay. Storage key card. Storage here.
Amidst the dreams, whispers, a voice sings for our trapped world, unheard. I wander this place, caged here, longing for a moment of a love that holds no time nor place. Here we touch walls that lead a faceless path, leaving prints streaked along faded glass. I wander this place that calls to feel once more the gentle warmth of your hand softly as the rain falls.
Oh shit, okay. Whoops. Alright. We've solved the mystery.
All must serve.
Okay.
I understand house to kept was...
Salutations.
Sorry, I need to work.
Anything new to report?
Oh, please. That is understandable given the cat. What matters?
Indeed.
You could show a little more. For now, I am.
Yes. As here. There's still much to do, but maybe. I haven't seen that. You showed me. Oh, part of being a good deli. Serpent be with you.
I hate how you can't look at the surface map from inside the building. Seems rather unnecessary.
What do you want?
I think that was one of my complaints with the map interface. Assist. What? Let me just talk to her. Yeah, there we go. Investigate. It's over here.
I see you.
Yes!
Creepy.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you, speaker. I'm honored by your presence.
You are promised a follower of the Great Serpent. Or does my mind deceive me once more?
I did not serve the Great Serpent. I am the Great Serpent.
No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact. You are not what he described. But to see you here, perhaps the Great Serpent works through you. That, in this dark moment, would be enough. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me playing. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh shit. Okay. That's why the jump scare. Level 94. These things. Vortex horror. Fire, but this gun is so bad. Okay. That was a decent portion of the... Sorry, decent part of the main quest. Turn to nausea. Okay.
The great serpent has fit. You return. Then my vision didn't...
Well, it would...
There is no need.
As you say, but... Yes, the pinnacle of the city... If it's still run...
It is much more than that. But when I last prayed, even has it receded? Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the... I do not know it, but I do know.
Agreed. And with this settled, together we will...
Tall, Clattuc.
Apologies, but you're not clear.
All must serve.
This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. So you are Anasco's chosen.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, true...
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Divina.
Yeah.
Good. I can appreciate my son.
Varric has left.
Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
I will not speak of her with an outsider. Promised or not, your focus is solely on Varric. My son denounced the very faith that defines
he doesn't want to follow the
society.
faith.
He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death.
Okay.
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it. Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands of us. I do not wish Veric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
What does the minister say to do
Our
with it?
duty as wardens is to keep the populace tasked and loyal. All must serve, both the Great Serpent and House Varun. No exceptions. Those who refuse must be cleansed to stop the spread of corruption.
Engage.
I will not have it known that I declared my own son a heretic and allowed him to escape our grasp. This knowledge weakens the Ministry of State's authority, something we cannot risk at this time. This is why my interest turned to a third party, someone outside of the noble houses, but we have yet to determine someone trustworthy enough. Until now. The shame Veric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order, and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent. Exceptions show weakness.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Veric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Veric has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of
his
death.
head?
Only then. I commend you for your faith. A sad day indeed, when an outsider is
Exit
more
help.
devout than my own son. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Veric's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
I'll see to that any accomplices are executed.
Good. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Veric for personal reason. I will not risk...
So many lives lost. This family can't afford another. Whatever happened to Dazra, our home was taken along with it. Victor felt the keep was the most logical place to stay until more long-term plans were able to be made. The Ministry of State oversees military and security, so we already have established offices here. Vashti was Victor's daughter. We lost her in the accident. She and Veric were very close. She was his anchor and voice of reason. I truly believe if she was still with us, Veric would be too. Veric is a dreamer who let his fascination with the settled systems get the best of him. You could always tell his heart wasn't into learning about Varun society, noble houses, ministries, Dazra. He was a devout student, but none of it interested him. The only lessons that truly fascinated him were about
Sounds like he needs to
space
join
and exploration.
Constellation.
Our house was taken during the incident. Our losses are great. Excuse me. You don't know Victor Vithal. He may be the most stubborn man in Dazra next to Anesco Varun himself. He adores Veric. And if he died without reconciling their differences, I think it would break him. He never got to say goodbye to Vashti. And he hasn't taken it well. Until next time.
Remember, Diviner, that I would ask you to spare my nephew. Vashti was my niece. We lost her to the devastation. Victor will barely speak of her. Victor is letting his emotions get the better of him.
She breaks her silence
barely
in
processing the
one
shocking
unique
grief
side
from
quest
losing
so
Vashti.
far. Like 2 times.
Came the anger and betrayal from Varric. My brother is a man of but I am... Is it not obvious? He has given you the perfect out. The ring. Yes, Varric would be loath to part with it. It belonged to his sister and is all he has left. But to save his life? To save her brother? Vashti would give him her blessing to hand it over if you asked. This is why I ask you to spare him. As head of the Ministry of State, Victor feels he has no choice. He believes he is trapped by his own faith and duty. If he makes an exception for his... They will question the Ministry of State's... On the other hand, going through with it, announcing it. And I pray I have answered. Varric was an obedient child, but the two have clashed ever since Varric sacrificed his growth. He found his voice that day, and to Victor's dismay, he wanted no part of being elder.
Groot.
All Varun children raise a growth, and when they come of age, they sacrifice it. It is our way of solidifying our connection with the Great Serpent. All must serve, and our dedication to him comes above all else. Victor was too lenient with him when it came to Varric's free time. As strict as he was, he allowed him the freedom to associate with whomever he wanted. I think too much time at the Heraldress showed Varric a different life is possible, when it's not.
Okay.
Not for him. Victor's pride. He sees Varric's refusal to it. Varric is conflict averse. Pressure, responsibility, stress. He avoids them like the plague. He wants everyone's approval, and as elder, that is an impossible task. I believe it is why he has fled. He made his final stand against his father, and rather than face the disapproval, he disappears. What would you like to know? As a high-ranking member of the Ministry of State, I fully support the policies. But I also recognize these circumstances are not normal. Exceptions must be made in trying times.
Sure.
Serpent guide you. Chosen.
It's where to find his son. The Herald's Rest Bar.
What do you want, brother? Is it time to resume our duel?
No, no. I was foolish. The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with.
Oh, we find out what happened.
The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you, Manila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted at myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
No jokes, Samila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Samila. One thing at a time.
Look who it is.
I have not... Get away from me! Are you trying to mock me? You and Danica. I was a fool, yet somehow, I feel hope. Are you trying? You and Danica. I was a fool. Yet somehow, I feel hope.
I see. Okay, let me...
Are you trying to mock me? You were supposed to facilitate the duel, not scuttle it. You and Danica only served to fan the flames. There will be another duel soon enough. I was a fool, and I thank the Great Serpent that you and Danica took action to stop me. I am ashamed. Yet somehow, there was one blessing that came out of this travesty. I apologized to Amila for challenging him. And he apologized to me, and well, I believed him. I feel hopeful for his future for the first time in so many years. Good. Now leave me alone.
Good day for a drink. What duel? I was ready to die. I feel hopeful. And I also feel that I owe you an apology. Danica was right. The duel was asinine. And we would have regretted it. My pride was hurt. But if I lost Borhall... Enough of this sentimental growth shit. Just thank you. All right.
Okay. The thing is bugged because they're being very bipolar here.
What? This railing is taken. Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him. Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or... well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. I'm so tired. Great Serpent. Believe me, all right, fine. But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe. I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea. Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric. Yes. I need the closure. Whatever it may be. Thank you.
This feels like Crush.
Hmm?
Another one for me, Jenna. It has been a hard day.
Another drink will not hurt.
Seems it has been one hard day after another.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex.
I've instructed our people to take over.
All must serve.
Make the 2 drinks.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Oh, wow. You really bought in, huh? I'm an outsider myself.
Oh.
It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
A heretic, then.
I guess when you're part of the supply chain, they make a few exceptions. There's not a lot of people in the import-export business when it comes to Dazra, and they aim to keep it that way. But believe me, it wasn't any short amount of time before they let me roam these streets.
How'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service, moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled systems. Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship. And let me tell you, I thought things were grim before. Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna need therapy. And proud of it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
I'm used to having a fan club.
Well, glad Dawson didn't disappoint. Something tells me you aren't kidding. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? That's so. Well, I guess that depends, diviner. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent. And I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
Intimidation.
Not even gonna buy me dinner first? Sounds like someone's repping for House Vathal. But hey, I guess staying alive isn't the worst deal. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
You coming with the Highlands? Where's that?
Highlands region is the northwest side.
Northwest side.
Pretty good area if you don't want to be easily found. Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
I work a load and hand it over. Track him.
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Where's Andrasia? Oh shit, there's like POIs here too. The hell? Why didn't they show up earlier? Weird. Because we discovered all the POIs earlier. Yeah, I don't know why Andrasia's not following me all of a sudden. The hell, Andrasia?
Hello. What did you need? I have sharpened the...
Okay.
You drive.
I think it's invisible. Oh, shit. What? Chunks?
This is perhaps the most out-of-place chunks in the galaxy.
No way. I don't know. Check this out. What the?
must be in short supply indeed for this, of all places, to become a refuge.
Okay, why is there chunks? How is there chunks here? What? What the?
We'll need to find more supplies soon.
Don't worry. This is a part of... Have you come to scoff at the fools? Or are you here to join us, perhaps?
Who are you?
We are outcasts living in self-imposed exile. We are not welcome in the city, so we have come here to make a new home. It closed because it was not profitable.
What?
Little wonder. We are a deeply traditional people and distrustful of unfamiliar things. Being open to new ideas and experiences is not our way. Then you have not heard of the outcasts living at Chunks? I'm not surprised. Our existence is a shameful topic for many. All my life I've looked upward, yearning to explore distant worlds. Such thinking is frowned upon, so I kept these feelings in my heart and did not speak of them. When the calamity struck, things changed. Some of us openly questioned whether it was safe to remain here. The condemnation was swift and merciless. We were shunned and cursed. People would not look at us. Merchants would not serve us. We left the city behind, knowing we would never again be forgiven or accepted. Thank you. Sympathy from a stranger is a rare gift among the people of House Varun. Unfortunately, our collective closed-mindedness could lead to our downfall. If more of these unforeseen calamities should happen, we risk losing everything. If you need a place to stay, you may remain here as long as you like. Unlike those in this city, we do not make others feel unwelcome. Or was there something else?
Why choose this place? Why do people oppose the idea?
Once something is accepted as tradition, it is difficult to change people's minds. The Great Serpent guided Jinan Varun to this world. It is where we are meant to be. To desire to travel to other worlds is to be in defiance of the Serpent's will. Only a select few are sent forth as spies to protect us from the other factions. But in truth, I see a means of control. If people left, they might return with new ideas.
Thank you for playing this. Why?
Questions that threaten the
What do you think, Amy Kershaw? I was gonna play this anyway for lore videos.
Is it possible that someday some of us could return?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. But that future is difficult to see.
I still don't understand how Chunks has a branch here, or had a branch here.
Perhaps years or even decades before we are accepted in Dazra City again. It is just as likely that we will all die here, forgotten by our brothers and sisters. Several reasons. For one, it's large enough to accommodate us comfortably. It's also far enough from the city to afford us some solitude. And lastly...
Yeah, you were shocked by that too, Janine?
And so there is nobody to object
What's
to
the lore?
In truth, people from the city...
Is it just a joke? An Easter egg? I don't know.
It's a symbol of the greed and corruption that plague the other factions of humanity.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Is there like a slate around here that explains why the hell there's a Chunks?
Take pity on his favorite soul.
I don't get it. Oh, here we go. Oh, data slate. Promotional campaign concepts. Increase foot traffic and sell. Foster trust among the locals. Create a sense of community. Jinan Varun Trivia Night. Tagline. How much do you really know about the first speaker? Rotating discounts for members of the noble houses. Dual Kef Week. Charitable causes. Half your purchase goes to fund supplies for the Houses of Healing. Great Serpent Dress-Up Night. Best costume wins free food for a day. Kids eat free days. Cost analysis needed here. Chunk eating contest. No, this is a terrible idea. Growth Fest. Gonna leave this one up to you, but I think we both agree that name is too good to pass up. Feel free to send these feedback our way. We're up to work with you to refine these concepts. And in the meantime, knock him dead. K Hall, Marketing Director. David. Who's David? Okay, so we found some of their marketing ideas. Now we gotta find out actually about what happened here.
I'll never see
What lady are we supposed to talk to her? No.
With some work, we can make this place a true home. The people in the city are fools.
Where's this lady at? I'd like to talk to the manager, please. Bathroom. So we're just supposed to accept Chunks being here. What lady am I supposed to talk to here? Or is it a quest?
All is lost. All is lost.
Janine mentioned talking to a lady here. I don't see any lady that I can talk to. Oh, here we go. Notice of closure. There's slates. Pill bottle. Okay. Manager D. Conley. Attention staff, it's been a rewarding experience to work with you in serving our delicious and popular brand of packaged food. Oh, okay. All good things must, however, come to an end. It is with a heavy heart I report to you the decision to close the establishment effective immediately. Collect your final pay within the next 5 days. I'll be departing for a new location. Please know that I take great professional pride in the work we did together. Okay. But how? Like, whoever was a Chunks delivery person must have been like... Must have had like the most stringent NDA ever, somehow. There's another slate here. We tried. It's finally happening. In a few days, a ship will come to take me home. They told me to lock the doors before I go, but what's the point? We're never coming back here. Since I have a little time to kill before closing up shop, I figured I'd write down the story of the most unique Chunks location ever. Oh, perfect, lore. Why? It's something to do, and who knows, maybe someday House Varun will open up their society and welcome visitors to their planet. Someone will stumble across this place and wonder how in the hell Chunks managed to pull it off. Yeah, right. I wasn't in the room when the deal was made, but I know some of the terms. The location wouldn't be allowed in the city, and the company had to keep the planet's existence a very closely guarded secret. I guess some hotshot exec was trying to make a name for himself by establishing the most remarkable location in Chunks history. And to be fair, it really was. We had no outside competition here. As for me, I'm the fool who was cocky enough to think I could make this place work, and I was very, very wrong. We had issues almost from the start. It seemed like half the people came just to let me know how much they didn't want this place to be here, and the other half were afraid to come near the place at all. I guess they thought their Great Serpent would frown upon any sign of embracing it. The way these people think is totally foreign to me. Getting supplies was a nightmare. In order to preserve the secrecy of the planet's location, the company employed a long roundabout chain of third-party merchants. Even something as simple as replacing a chair for the dining room could take weeks or even months. When it was clear that sales were way below targets, I tried to hire a couple of locals. My thinking was it might serve as a bridge to make people feel less worried coming in. All that did was drain the proverbial coffers even faster. The corporate marketing team tried to come up with ideas for promotions, but they ranged from laughable, growth fest really, to heretical. Get a discount if you dress up like the Great Serpent. Were they trying to get me killed? The original plan had been to give it 5 years at least, but things started to change around here not in a good way. People started carrying weapons pretty much all the time. I heard stories about martial drills and fiery speeches in Jinan Plaza. I was getting a lot of dirty looks more than usual. I sent message after message asking for an extraction, and finally, the top brass agreed it was time to end the experiment. I don't think I've ever felt so relieved. So what have I learned? That the people of House Rune scared the hell out of me, basically. That sometimes our reach exceeds our grasp here at chunks. Probably best if we stick to what we know. Guess I'll wrap it up here. Part of me can't help but wonder what'll become of this place. I like to think some herd of wild growths will move in. Then it'll really be a growth fest. D Colony former manager, October 6, 2239. 2239? What's occurring here in Starfield? Let me look. It should be... Oh, 2330. Whoa, 2330. This was a century ago. No, more, less than, about a century ago. 100 years has passed, almost. Very interesting. Pretty cool. Long dead, probably. Alright. Well, this was interesting. Okay. Where's Andreja in that ride? Kinda curious. Nowhere? She's just gonna walk? Why not get in the back? What? Okay, there's also a POI here. These POIs just randomly pop up out of nowhere, it seems like. There's like no order to them. There's like 2 more POIs to the north. I think this is a cave. Or a hidden shack. Oh shit, unique outpost? Question mark? Or unique POI, hopefully. It's a shack. Anyone here? Deposit box. Requires key. Where's his key? Oh, diary. Okay, so that's page 2. Okay, yeah, another sleepless night. I fear I'm losing my mind. Okay, she came to me like a vision. She stood in my doorway, arms outstretched. He blinded me. There's a quest here? Okay. She gurgled. Okay. Holy shit, what the hell? Her skin blue and grotesque and so tight. Why? And her crew, all 30 of them. The advantage, a good ship that Kozlev took for himself after we had dealt with every curses on board. Shepherding him like groats into the airlocks, and then both of us laughing pulled the levers, releasing her to doom. We were laughing, smiling. Spirit. Okay, interesting. Great Serpent. When you continue, okay. Of course, you have 2 ways to believe that. I wonder if there's a 3rd diary page. Yeah, well, hopefully we can stumble across the quest giver for this shack. It looks interesting. Sounds like he needs to confront the past. Contusions gained. Oh boy. Alright. Next POI is these two up here. And then we can move on to the actual quest. I'm pretty sure at this point, after these two POIs, we've grabbed almost every POI. Except maybe this one. Should. Okay. To mark that as well. So a lot more POIs than expected. After, like... the boundary POIs are kind of disappointing. They, oh, there's one right there, too. What the... Okay. Let's get these first real quick. I'm hoping that cave POI on the other side of the planet or moon is actually unique, and not some procedural generated POI. There. God, the car is so good. So funny. This is a swimming pool? Oh, that's a seaweed farm. I love how Andre just pops in behind this. Alright. Just found that. And, oh. Okay. It's out of bounds. Let me... I wish they would just show us the entire tile. Multiple followers mod or something? No, one of them's a quest. Quest NPC. Let's go down here real quick. Being botted? Well, the Sari bot's banning them, so... It's not botted, it's just occasional bots. Okay... Oh, there's a POI here as well. What the fuck? How do we miss these before? The POIs? Oh, how do we miss this? Wait a minute. Are these POIs, generated, so they're like... They're always gonna pop up? Like, as new? Pretty sure. We'll know for sure if we go over here. Wait, where's my POIs over here? Is the map any bigger than the standard map? It feels a lot bigger. Or maybe it's a spacing between the POIs. I'm trying to figure out how I'm missing these POIs when I got them all earlier. Okay, yeah. Except for maybe a few of them, I guess they're all procedurally generated. I think. It's hard to say. I'm sure dude, if you go back and watch the VOD, I had like a cluster of POIs here. I swear. But now it's like gone. Weird. I feel like the map was built for the Rev 8, like for the car, compared to like the base game. Well, I guess as long as we have the core POIs, I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure these are procedurally generated. Maybe. Except the ones that are unique. It's kind of weird. And a little confusing, I feel like, to do that, but whatever. It also seems like the square moves, like the tile. So it's like a mix of crafted and procedurally generated POIs, points of interest on the map. weird. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I'm a little disappointed. Like, they had just one tile of the planet to work with, and they still add in some procedurally generated POIs. Like, the entire tile should have been handcrafted, not just a part of the tile. What the fuck, where are we? Yeah, this wasn't here before. We were absolutely in this area before. We didn't see this POI. This is dogshit technology. We're trying to track a guy based on pinging. .377 meters. 352 meters. Yeah, the map is one tile of the planet, but it should... The entire tile should have...
Don't know.
Everything on the one tile should have been, like, custom made, not a mix. That's my point here. Because this is a DLC, this is $30, right? But you don't want more of the base game. You want something different.
I don't
oh
see
shit. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Did you do something?
Where are we going, dude? It's gotta be here. Yeah, it's here. Everything is just on this one tile. What do you mean? Can you like land on this one on the part of the planet here somewhere? Yeah, you can. It's not one tile. It's just many tiles of the map, but the one tile that has a capital city should be custom made for the player.
You can't hope to win.
Okay, ping's getting faster.
Find them.
Where the fuck is this guy? Maybe he's up there. This is a shrine. Yeah, way shrine. Is that him? The body? No. Dude, where is this fucking guy? Now we're getting further away. We gotta rely on some pinging tracker in the 24th century. Okay, it's this way. Here. Okay. Examine the camp. What's there to examine, really?
Keep your eye out for anything. Friends, I guess we both felt the Herald's rest. Couple of drinks. He's a good enough guy, I suppose.
Spoiled.
A little self-absorbed. A little naive, too. He's got this friend,
Bianca.
And his friend Eggy. Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Varric let him in on his tab. Blames his dad for everything, though. And I get it. Victor Vathal is not an easy man. He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him. When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra attention. So sometimes when hanging around with us well, it's Victor we're talking. But Varric can't see how much effort. He'll go on these rants of Victor drilling him on scenarios. Stuff makes me...
Okay.
Hey, whatever you want.
That game Mafia 4.
I've only had a few run-ins with Victor for security purposes, and he's all in. The man embodies House Vathal. He could probably recite Janan's teachings word for word, and he runs the Ministry of State without missing a beat. Strict. The guy's good at his job, but when it comes...
Oh, God. Outside the work.
Not from the man himself. It's clear he cares about his son. Putting in all that work to prepare Varric for the vultures and wolves when he becomes elder. And get this, he even tells Varric he's proud of him.
Okay.
Ugh. The state's my least favorite of the three. Commerce and Conjunction keep to themselves, but state
Ministry of
reaches
Commerce,
everywhere.
Ministry of Conjunction.
Their security, but more importantly, their loyalty. So they'll get deep in your... I joke. But the moment they get a whiff of something anti-snake, that's heresy. And heresy is a one-way ticket to meet the Great Serpent himself. When you're in the kind of position that he is, I think you have to be. You can't be in charge of security and purging heretics and then turn around and cry over spilled milk. This is Dazra, where noble houses like to duke it out for bragging rights.
Okay.
House Vathal? Yeah, when it comes to House Varun and the Great Serpent...
Sounds like heresy to me. Yeah, I think he's a low-key, though.
Borderline fanatics, if you ask me. One step away from zealots. Victor isn't even the worst of them. Sure thing.
Okay.
Always up for a chat.
What are we going to examine here exactly? Safe. Up. Okay. Hell yeah, give me that shit. Okay. Oh, hello, welcome back. Hello. That was Ger rattling the door again. He's freaking out when you left.
How's it going?
Made a lot of progress today. Found out what's exactly crafted content for players and what's not. A bit disappointing, but yeah. We managed to turn in a lot of quests, side quests. We're now working on the main quest because we're, you know.
Okay. Well, I am starving. I'm gonna go eat.
You need what?
I'm gonna go eat something. Starving.
Wings in the fridge.
I know.
Yep.
That's where I'm heading. Let me eat.
Okay. Alright, well, let's see, chat. Anything else? Log entry 2. Cutting board. Old earth lighter. Deck of cards. Some ammo. What else is there to examine for? Ah, footprints. Head west. Which way are we going? We're pointing towards north. So this way. True. Vortex spawn. So we gotta look at the floor. I guess there's only one way to go. It's over here, yeah. Jesus Christ.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but...
Where'd he go? I'm not sure what else to do here. I mean, there's a ladder, some footsteps. Found Prince of Cave. Trauma pack, med pack, credits. More bloodstains. Okay. Alright.
Still in one piece. Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've... Sure looks like it. Damn house Baron. At least I don't see a body around here, so you find anything? Injured? Well, what's next? Sounds like a plan. Let's head back down and see what we...
Determine which way he fled. This way. To the west, right? Supposedly. Northwest of the camp for Varric. How far away is this? Okay, I mean we could use a car. You level 300 something, these guys can one-shot me. Recommend level 35. Well, it scales to you, right? So the higher you are, technically the harder it is. You can try toning down the difficulty maybe. Will help. Game settings.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
Come and search.
Varric Vathal, as in Victor's son? Haven't seen him, ever, in fact. Besides, what would the heir of House Vathal be doing on my farm? Of course, fellow promised. Please forgive my abruptness.
Yeah, you here obligated? You know it must be house business.
Indeed, brother. All must serve.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Vathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything. We even gave him
2
two of
groats.
our own groats to get started.
Aiding a traitor is punishable by death.
Hey, hold up. Have you been listening? She didn't know Varric was a traitor. There's no crime in that.
We aided a young man in need of help.
This is exactly what I feared.
Even if we'd known he was Varric Vathal, how could we know he was a traitor?
We are isolated here, and we are taught to honor the noble houses.
Varric being a traitor is news to me, and I live in Dazra. You've got to believe these people.
Victor wanted discretion, so it is not unreasonable that these people are innocent. Still, knowingly or not, they did aid a traitor.
5,000 credits.
Thank the serpent, and thank you.
We thank you for sparing our lives.
Great serpent bless you for sparing my family.
I had so much power in my hands. Just for a split moment. Alright, let's see. Find the abandoned farm, which is all the way up there. To the north. Man, I don't think this was built for the Rev 8. Okay, alright. Apostate's Refuge.
You go on ahead. I'll keep watching.
There's the 2 groats. Search the dwelling. Outside. Come out wherever you are. Bella and Boris. Eric's computer. 2. Fed the goat, fed the groats. By the way, 10 again. A life far away from serpents and house politics. Okay. Model A's are up and running again. Okay, should be a good day. Man, he is not good at cleaning after himself. Alien Zephyrot, let me eat that shit. Expert, okay, should be easy. pistol. Okay. Pears. What's in the fridge? Nothing in the fridge. Tablet. I don't think there's anything else we can search. Maybe there's another room. Oh.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
Is that him? Behind him?
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
The heretic at last.
So, it's official. Heretic it is then. I figured the old man might play it that way. Always the extremist. But since I have your attention, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. His pride... Shame. Embarrassment. Fuel for the other. I don't want any of that for him, but if he would have listened just once... Control the narrative, as they like to say. Only because of our antiquated ways. All I want is to make my own life.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. I realized I was going to help a friend. And yeah, I knew the risks. I needed Varric to get far enough away from... Yeah, I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I was also out all the credits he was going to pay me. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was going to turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my hope now is to... That was never my intention. But I know how it looks. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Such heresy.
I don't think you've been picking up what he's putting down. Varric's done with that life. He's not going to turn to a god that may have wiped out half his city or support a people that are a danger to themselves.
I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. I ask that you give me that chance.
I can persuade them. You need to return home to your responsibilities.
Anything. Name it.
Yeah.
The credits are easy, and I'll gladly pay a price for freedom. As for the ring, Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. True. It's as if she's looking out for me. One last time. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
I thank you for honoring my freedom. For now. That would only Besides, this farm. Vashti knew my heart and our fathers. She would have made, but the man refuses. I had just crossed. I couldn't help but fix it. It didn't even dawn on me until late.
You made the right choice. Don't you forget it.
All right. Now we can go back. Let him know that son's dead. Quote unquote dead.
Let us speak. You're back.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. I have not overlooked your involvement in this.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The great serpent will go. Then I can appreciate it ultimately. Now, only did you find anyone? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard rumblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing, but you
what?
Here. The access code. Now go. I have
Bruh.
much to arrange.
Victor may not realize it now. I mostly Victor's attention since the Great Serpent keep you.
You have the codes. See to their delivery. House Verthal. There are many of noble blood far.
I'm kind of curious if I just tell them we're chilling.
Well, you're back.
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on... Do not hide behind
No, it was...
You were... You think you are Delos.
Victoria!
I will not hear it. Leave us.
Oh.
Victoria!
Leave her be, the great serpent. Well said. Now, did you find... Good. Unfortunately, wardens are... But, here. Now go.
Page.
The very sight of you. A fine question after I trusted you with vital information about our family and asked you to spare my nephew. I should have put the same question to you myself. Great serpent, steal me. My heart beats with anticipation, and yet I fear to ask. The great serpent is truly merciful. Where is he? I must see him. My nephew, a growth farmer. I always knew that. Varric often spoke to me of his own dreams and aspirations. I think even Victor knew he was unhappy. I should be happy for him for that alone. As much as I want to see his face. It isn't you have brought me. Thank you, Great serpent keep you. Great serpent keep you.
Page. They're all chill now.
One house aligned. Excellent. Now, let's hope.
Next quest is, I'm assuming, yeah, this is the last house we do shit for our help.
He's granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
So, don't worry. I'm Razma, Elder of House Clattuc and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in. House Clattuc is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry. Well, it's also I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to... Impressive. I see now why you must have been chosen. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. They're being held hostage. As much as I'd welcome the expertise, but the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. They had a house. House Malene was abandoned a long time ago. But House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's Crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work. Jinan Varun had twin sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's Crusade, and to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them, but we too suffered losses. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. Yes. I don't know which... Their name is Merrick. Merrick, this is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize. Get the information anyway. What better way to surveil a threat? It's important for us to... Merrick is proud, if being persuasive isn't you. Just don't be direct. See that you do. You'll find...
So the hostage, we got a hostage situation. Nice house, honestly.
You're no member of House Cladduc. Forgive me, I didn't realize we were entertaining guests. You must... So, tell me, what? Oh, I certainly don't. After all I've done, I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. Exactly. There's still but altogether, I admit it happened. I see you're familiar with standard zealot tactics, but it's really all about crafting the perfect scenario to encounter the right one. You don't just waltz up and say hello. You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the zealots my way. Not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. I had a feeling this conversation was going to take a turn. I've worked hard to obtain, and like I've told Razma, Sahima isn't just being held hostage, they're putting her to work. The Zealots aren't stupid. You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your... The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work, thrown out the window because... Watch your tone.
It's a nice meditation room. I like it. Oops, shit.
You must have gotten the look. Well done. If my intel is correct. The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the Crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others. Epsilon was once. The Zealots have since. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I expect the current plan. Meet us there. Good. I'll stall the Zealots at that being. Now,
Diviner. A word before you go? Tell me, Diviner, what do you know about the Zealots?
Old members of the once noble house.
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely frowned. They're a remnant of the Serpent. Has my dear sister given you any? I see. I should have expected as much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. That is the real reason why...
That sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily. Exactly. House Clattuc already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Clattuc, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them. Razma would believe they want to reintegrate or even re-establish House Malene, and she's a fool for it.
I burnt
The
them.
Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their
Chips
war.
or pickles?
Credits,
They were okay.
weapons, and
Okay.
ships. And these... There are
We'll wrap it
several
up here
members
soon.
who are sympathetic toward them or their cause. Some see beyond their extremist veneer and believe they're just misguided. I'm certain
I think
it's the
I'm gonna
case that
finish
members
the
of the
DLC
other
actually
houses
in
feel
like
the
the
same.
next stream.
House
It
Clattuc
feels
is
like
just the only
I'm
one who's
getting
been
to the end,
exposed for it.
which I kind of am disappointed by. Still
Yeah. Seems short. That's unfortunate.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their... What none of us expected was the aftermath is what allowed the Zealot... Razma has lost control. And that's what I would... House Clattuc shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
What?
Like I said, House Clattuc shouldn't, but worse, we need to cut. Exposing this information to the Council, I have no wish to tarnish our... How astute. I want you to put an end, and while my position won't... Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Clattuc continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Rasma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow. Perhaps you don't understand. The people look up to us. The fall of a noble house would put everything into... Reporting this to Rasma changes. She'll merely keep using the Zealots as needs arise and paying them with the means to terrorize your settled system. If you want that to stop, you'll see. I knew you'd be reasonable, Diviner. You'll receive payment when your work is complete. As you may have guessed, we can't afford any loose ends, and you'll need a cover story for Rasma. When you arrived, the Zealots had already killed the hostages, so you exacted revenge in House Cadic's name. Yes, but don't worry. I'll be there to reinforce what Rasma already knows. You'd fit well in the Ministry of Conjunction. That is...
We're gonna kill hostages, Chuck.
I look forward to seeing you at the negotiations.
God damn.
I hope when you return to the settled system.
What? Where is this station? Oof, okay. This is probably the last quest we do for today. I think whatever's left is probably doable within a few hours on the next stream. This is the whole thing is about just getting Drew to the skilled citadel. Shadow Station Epsilon, perfect. Okay. Oh, shit. So many locks. Bugs.
We have scared them off, it seems.
Oh god. There's so many locks in this place. Okay. There's a lot of locks in this building structure. A lot of locks. This is like the 10th lock we found. Okay. Should be here.
If you're here to help, that zealot has a key.
Who are you? It's more than just me. The Zealots have been using... They think I have all the answers since...
The Zealots were wise in their tactics.
So my theory is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient... But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my... Of course.
The shrouding is inescapable. Coming! My eyes!
To reiterate, it's more than just... The Zealots have been... They think I have all the... Well, the Zealots... They want me to apply... Somehow they asked... Art... I knew it! But no. Of course. I wish I could have that mentality. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiate. Not only does the High Council deem me important... I get it. Alright. The Zealots aren't... I told them I needed full access if they... They think I'm applying my theories to their poor... Right. The other hostages are... I can disengage the locks to their... You just have to... Good. While you get the... I'll meet you in the... Well, you have to. I just need enough time to set up... Think of it as a failsafe to... These are Zealots we're dealing with. I couldn't threaten them. No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do... Now move it. This shouldn't take long. Just get to the others and I'll see. This virus I've been working... Not only that. I may have the Cadic name. House Cadic prefers... Without all this drama... They think I'm the key to... For them, it's both a... Luckily, none of them are signed. They're dangerous. They've been altered somehow.
Cybernetics.
I'm not exact...
Yes?
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads. Traveling with you is rarely dull.
zealot.
Curse cannot end.
Diviner.
Okay.
Who are you? The Great Serpent is... If only. We haven't been able to... They are physically superior. I'm not sure what this... Look, the Zealots, please. I can ready my people here, but... They'll be ready.
Yo, what's up, Tempt? How are you? Just trying to wrap up here on this last quest we're doing for today. Bruh, we're back here? Okay. Hopefully you've been well, man.
Thank you. We owe you our lives.
I never thought I'd leave this wretched place.
I just want to go home.
What am I doing here?
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
Free the remaining hostages. Do we not? Trying to learn how to play Deadlock? Bro, you wanna play that with me? I've been trying to get into it myself. Some supermarket together after. What's supermarket together? Alright, it's basically Dota, but first, like, not first-person shooter, I guess. It's pretty funny.
I hope the others are all right.
Okay, what's going on with this mission? What's this? Ooh, yes, please.
Great serpent. The great serpent has heard.
Oh my god.
Good one.
What's the ammo for this? Particle rocket. Oh, yeah. That's what you want. Are there any more hostages? Oh, yep.
Serpent, same thing as serpent. I thought I was done for.
Alright, when can I kill these hostages? me to play Supermarket Sim. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. You manage supermarkets, I'm assuming.
The Great Serpent was truly watching over us.
We all made it. You did it. It's true what they say.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
It certainly was a... Now, I believe... I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure... I'll catch up with you short... Of course. I just need a moment. Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me... I'll be there when it...
These members of your house have suffered.
I'll be there.
You can kill him? The hell? I don't get it. Bizarre. Pretty sure I have the option to kill him. It's not popping up.
Your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Clattuc.
This is hardly official business.
Yes.
Over. You'd risk everything after the whisper. You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool?
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now...
You... How?
Test me. This remote device will...
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing.
The natural order. You know every one of us is...
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Prepare to be made dust!
It was bold, and in no way acceptable or
condoned. Me in that battle.
Okay.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
House Clattuc, is it?
As am I.
Tahima.
I know. And here, I'm sure they'll... Oh, I am. There. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven... I'm going to head back... Great.
We'll talk later. As you've helped me make... And one day it will. I'd appreciate...
For a price.
Our relationship with the Zealots has... The only reason they gave... exposing this. Some alliances are worth the risk. The others involve no... As much as it just... Jamal's never cared for our... But... A mediary is another title for a member of the High Council, whose job... My duties. I trust you and the rest of our... Now, I...
You've served House Clattuc well today. Your actions today were very... I misjudged your compassion for the people of the settled. But we need not speak further.
Okay.
Divine.
Well, I didn't have the option to kill them. It's crazy. And the Sag, I did want to kill the hostages. I guess you can, but like, I just can't. Huge.
The Great Serpent would not have done.
Ah, were you able... Perfect. If only the other... It shouldn't have... Uploading Sahima's algorithm. Plugging in the necessary variables. It is done. Diviner, will you do us the honor? Personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field stable.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Okay.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark. Fire! Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating for recoil.
It is working. Steady.
Detecting graviton fluctuation.
Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
What?
Grav drive cycling down.
Retracting stabilizers.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Okay.
The device has worked. I was not certain this would work, but...
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into...
Enough!
Agreed.
Are you mad?
Your conviction is admirable. Committing a large force is impossible.
It would be unwise to leave doubt.
And, to be candid, it is only...
Really?
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. You are not the first to argue. When you have returned safely, we will speak again.
Right. Now we can enter the scaled citadel. Okay, and we will end here. Thanks for watching today. Tomorrow we'll be doing an IRL stream. Maybe more Starfield. See you guys soon. I think we can definitely knock out this main quest. I think we've pretty much done most of the side quests except at least 1 or 2. So, see you soon.